Welcome, everyone, this wonderful Tuesday to Tales of Intrigue Session 8. Who would like to give our recap since our PogChamp of the Week was not be able to make it today? He is not feeling well.
Not it.
Not it.
I'm just
Not
gonna
it.
say that I had a fever 105 last week. My brain is stalling.
No. You can't opt out of it because I did last week. I explained last week, and I don't
I
want to
did
do it
the week
again.
before.
I've done it every other week, so
Alrighty then.
I mean, I say that, but not much really happened last week. Like coverage wise.
I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Last week you started just after your bout in the arena, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
After surviving the long encounter, well, the longer battle between the three champions and the gauntlet style arena battle you held, you were quickly provided with your prize, the young boy Micah, to return to his home. You were also quickly given the orders to pretty much the cold shoulder. They wanted you out now, forever. After getting in contact with a few important mentors or family members, your party left the underground city of Dark Spine and made your way back up to the tunnel system for the odd clockwork automaton that you had been riding before. After traveling for a few hours, you made camp and through the night, mostly uneventful until you saw signs of an approaching light down the tunnel. Upon its getting closer and coming to a stop, you found that it was a couple of high ranking Solaris Knights transporting refugees who had made their way through the no man's land after a outpost on the Mistaran side of the borders had been attacked by some beast like creature. Stygian, being the good Samaritan he is, offered to do some medical aid, and while doing so, noticed a group of individuals that seemed to be oddly focused on your group. One of which, after receiving stitches that he did not need, um, did reveal that he was, at least in some way, connected to the odd order that has been leaving Ouroboros tattoos on their victims. After, but by the time you all made it to the halfway point station in Northhold, they had vanished. After a lot of debate about whether you wanted to travel along the well-beaten path through the no man's land or if you wanted to travel north and seek the aid of a Slod village and travel along an underground lava river, you came to the final conclusion that you would all be traveling north, first to Vomaroon, then to the city of Gamden, where you would make your way west to the Slod village with the help of Micah, who would be guiding you. You went to the outpost, chartered a ride north, and we ended as you came across, as you could see the large gates of the city of Vomaroon in the distance. And that's where we pick up. As you have traveled for several days. Speaking of which, I need to
Oh,
doot doot
could we have,
doot.
if Stygian would be all right with it, could we have worked on our poisoners?
Yeah, if Stygian's all right with teaching during the trip.
Are you sure you trust me to teach you?
I don't see why I wouldn't. You haven't given me any reason to.
Just don't do anything you'll regret with this knowledge.
I'm kind of tired of making decisions I regret, so I can promise you that.
Good enough for me.
That's 3 more days off your time learning. I believe that gives you about 12 left.
Yeah.
All right. In front of you, you do not see the city of Vomaroon yet. You just see a large set of metallic gates that seem to lead into a mountainside. The water continues in, but you do see that there is like a dock like area set up here. Your ship your boat slowly approaches the dock, and as it does, you can see 4 individuals in what appear to be like chainmail shirts, and uh 2 of which have spears, one of which seems to be holding this large crossbow, and another seems to be holding this odd contraption. Um, all of which appear to be dwarven. You see, they approach and begin to talk to your captain for a little bit, and after a short conversation, he comes back around. Well, here you are.
Thank you very much for the ride.
Of course, thank you for the liquor.
It was 10 gold for the trip, right?
For
Yeah.
each of you. Yeah.
2 gold per head.
Mhm.
I will give him 15.
All right.
Wait, are we not going all the way up?
We are at the gates of the city. The river doesn't go through.
Oh, I thought
It does. It's just
Well,
it goes into a underground reservoir that
it
you
is
can't
not meant
traverse.
for.
Yeah.
Also,
is-
our guide wasn't taking us the whole way.
Yes,
Okay.
but he
'Cause he
said
had
he
to
might be
return
able
south.
to recommend us someone. I too might know a couple people, but I don't know if they would be open. But if it is, I've never came up the river on this end. But if it's like the other end, they let you through the gates. You walk up and you get into the city.
They're not going to check us.
Guards don't seem to have come back for you all. They just seem to be waiting at a small portcullis in the walled gate.
Jawazi's just going to get his stuff and start walking. And this is totally normal to him.
Yep.
I will follow.
Mm-hmm.
As you all continue in, for a moment, when you pass through the portcullis, there's this sensation that comes across to you, and those of you that understand magic to a degree feel as if there had been any glamours or things hidden on your person, they were no longer hidden magically.
All glamours?
Ooh.
Um, depends. I don't remember what glamour you would have. If it's your ring, no. Ring's too powerful.
Okay.
Um, but as you enter, you see that there's a long wooden walkway that leads probably another 1,000 feet in front of you, deeper into the mountain, and you can hear now the sound of a raging waterfall at the other end. You can also just barely see in the distance what appears to be like another gate.
Wait, did the guy have a suggestion for?
Yeah, he's coming with you. He's going to be spending the night here because y'all have been traveling for 3 days.
Oh, makes sense. Have to get back your land legs. Does that apply to this situation?
Just kind of shrugs. I don't. Never really had a problem either way.
How long have you been doing this?
40 years? I've been sailing for 40 years, but
Solid amount of time.
Long enough for me to recognize his name.
You say that like I'm some ancient being.
That's rich from you.
I just live my normal lifespan.
I'm sure that's the case for most of us.
What about you? For your
Yes, I am 328 years old.
okay, I think this is just an Alec thing of not being able to tell if people are joking or not. It feels like it should be an obvious joke, but I can't tell. Do I feel like he's telling the truth?
what did Stygian say? Sorry.
I'm 328 years old.
I mean,
I
make
feel
it
like it's not true, but in my
make an
brain I
insight
was like,
check.
I don't. I feel like it's not true, but the tone it was said in, I got very confused. That was my one good roll of the day.
Um, you know, Stygian doesn't seem to be lying.
Squints.
Also, Stygian, for some reason, you feel like you're exaggerating, but not lying.
Stygian makes a joke. The DM. Haha, you thought that was funny, hey?
You thought it was funny to be that old, hey? Oh, well, you're older than the old man. Wow. So I guess I can't make old man jokes anymore. Since you are the resident senior,
Yeah, this is to be my dedicated caretaker. I can't seem to walk on my own. I begin
Oh,
to just limp.
don't worry, little buddy. I'll help you. I'll very lazy. Sprite will very lazily.
I put half
Like-
of my weight on Sprite.
Ah!
Smash. Finavira, do you understand what is happening?
No, I have no
Ah.
clue.
Like, why is Stygian trying to use Sprite as a walking stick?
An old man jaw was he.
He-
I can't work unassisted.
He's very, very old, you see. Practically a million years old.
Practically a billion.
Practically a trillion.
Anyway, just get into the city. I guess catch up when you can. You're not going to hobble like this.
You would just leave an old man behind.
If I touch you, it will hurt.
You would leave an old man behind and threaten him. Is there no respect for the elderly these days?
Absolutely none.
Awaz just deadpan looks at Finavir and like does the slight head tilt. I am so confused.
As that happens, you guys have made it to the second gate, and you see a couple of guards open up the portcullis in that one too, and one of them just just kind of mutters over to you all, "Watch your step."
You
And
hear
it
that, old
is
man?
roaringly loud now, that waterfall sound.
Hear that, old man? You have to be careful. Got any cracks in the road, you might break your back. Come on, Grandpa. Come on.
It's already midday. It's 3 hours past dinner.
I know, you missed your midday nap.
Huh?
I said you missed your midday nap.
Oh,
Have you taken your meds yet, people?
my meds. Oh yeah. I pop something into my mouth.
What'd you eat? What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth?
My meds. And I just begin to walk normally.
Sprite continues on as if nothing happened.
As you continue on, you come to a large winding staircase that leads up a long ways. But what's catches your attention more than that is you walk about 2 feet forward and hit a banister, and you see below you this large river immediately drops into a dark abyss.
Oh,
I
that's
dare
not
one of you guys.
ominous.
I dare you to jump.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I mean, I'll jump.
There
I'll
is a
jump off.
staircase that goes down, but there are guards at that one, and it does not seem to be.
Oh no, look. I'm falling. Ah.
Do you go over the edge, Sprite?
Oh,
No, not quite over the edge. Just just starts doing the dramatic, like, going near it.
Are any of
I
the
would
guards
not
near us?
do that.
There's some about 10 feet away at the other staircase.
I would like to approach.
All right.
Hello.
You see
I'm
both
new
of
to
them have these weird contraptions in their hands.
cool spears you guys got. Anyways, I'm new to town, and I was just wondering what's down there.
They both look at each other. The human man looks at you. Well, there happens to be a large reservoir down there. Most of the water for the city comes from it, as well as a few other things.
Oh, so it's the water supply.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is that why it's so guarded?
No, this is why. And you see he pulls out a little seat, like the helicopter fan seeds, the tree seeds that when you throw them they spin and kind of like fly.
Hmm.
Yes.
He pulls out one of those and he throws it over the abyss, and the moment it passes the guardrail it just gets sucked down at an unimaginable pace, and about 500 feet down you see it impacts with a barrier and disintegrates.
Interesting trick, is it not?
Did you guys put that in place?
They just nod.
How do you?
Wait,
But if
put
you
the.
walk down the stairs, you won't be disintegrated.
He just kind of motions and opens the door and motions for you to walk through it.
I don't know if I'm being taken to prison again.
They shake their head no. They both got a little bit of like shit-eating grin though.
Um, okay. I will just head towards the door.
As you hit the archway of the door, you impact with something. Make a strength saving throw.
This mother.
18. All right. You are not thrown 30 feet back directly into the wall. You do, however, suffer. I'll just here on this because I don't have.
You do, in fact,
Nice.
suffer. That's it.
You do, in fact, suffer 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
For all of you that were watching, swear it looked like a large, nearly ethereal fist just slammed directly into Stygian's chest.
Couldn't just tell me that.
I mean, this is much more entertaining to do it this way.
Both of the guards just kind of nod to Finavir.
I see. I'm surrounded by sadists.
Also, most people wouldn't believe us if we were like, don't go through that door, you'll get punched by an invisible fist.
No, that seems like something I definitely believe. But thanks. You got like an ice pack or something. I think I have a few broken ribs.
I just touch.
The human sets his hand on your shoulder and will give you 15 points of lay on hands.
Thank you. Although I think some of them, yep, some of them set back in wrong.
He
Oh man,
shrugs. It's good for growth.
I'm a doctor, and I know that it isn't, sir.
Shrugs. I grew up big and strong, and I'm sure at least half of my ribs set improperly.
Yes, I'm sure your ribs weren't the only thing damaged.
He looks at you. Oh, wow. Been a while since I've met someone with an actual sense of humor.
Thank you. I pride myself on it.
Mhm. Well, the staircase behind you is how you get to the city. You're going to be walking for a while until you get to a platform. Just stand on the platform and press the big glowing rune on the wall. And that you see he closes the little door.
Yeah, I wait till he closes the door to walk again.
All right.
From this, as long as we're in this city, you guys are going through every door first.
That is okay.
Yep.
That is more than fine. I'm sure Augment here, Pat, would love to walk through every single door first.
He's
I don't think so.
oh,
Agamemnon moves to the back.
Agamen, you have a little
Okay,
drool on your mouth here.
I will take point.
All right.
I think Augment is seeing something that we're not. I think his eyes are staring into the great abyss. I think he's lost.
Perhaps it's straight
Guys, are
back
you
in.
okay? Like, what? I'm right here.
You
You
sound
don't
a
have.
little. You sound
like-
a little different.
You sound a little
Augment.
different. Yeah, you
I
sound
will.
a little.
Have you picked up smoking?
He grabs Sprite and just yeets Sprite into the chasm.
Nope. That's Agamen.
Oh yeah.
Well, hey Alec, how's your backup character?
Unplanned.
What? I thought you would have known by now. You always need to come in ready with 3 backup characters to my games.
I only needed one in the last campaign. Oh no, I'll just do the star druid. It's fine. You guys wanted another stick up the ass character, right?
Probably work out better than my backup.
I mean,
Which is Stygian, but with a blue hat on.
who is this man? I have never seen him in my entire
I've never
life.
seen his face.
Yo, no spoilers. Stop.
He landed Stygian. It's just a clone.
Bum, bum, bum.
At least no one will ever guess who my backup character Minifear is.
Sorry.
I was just checking my house for this music that started. I didn't realize it was us.
Big brain.
Anyways, Jawazi, lead the way.
Yep. He just
You're on home turf, right?
I did not grow up here, but this was the first city me and my mother visited. So I've spent time here, yes.
Perfect.
We get up to Gandem, I know that place like the back of my paw.
He calls his hands paws. That's so fucking cute.
Sprite, I don't feel anything.
Also,
Sprite, paw.
Little Pete's
Oh,
got some
little
beans.
peeps.
Squish, squish.
2 hours of walking upstairs later.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Finevere,
99 bottles.
make a Constitution
God
saving
damn.
throw.
Wait, they go up the stairs? I go to the contraption.
You have to go up the stairs to get to the contraption.
No! No! Alright.
It's been you've been walking upstairs in stilettos for 2 hours.
How your calves feeling?
Oh, they've never felt better.
You looking
All
hella
right.
toned.
Until you get the equivalent of a short rest off of your feet, you are going to have disadvantage on all dexterity checks.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Whenever your legs seem to be shaking, are you sure we don't need to buy some battle flats for you?
No, I am good. I am more than good. Thank you. My calves feel fine. They do not feel like they've been stabbed at all. Thank you.
It looks like some of your veins have already collapsed.
Oh no. You can't tell
Do you
because
have
they are thigh-high
blisters?
boots.
Do you have blisters?
I do not care to
You
check.
just see blood has pulled up and started to pour out over the top of the thigh eyes.
No.
Yeah, I do not care to
Oh my
check.
god, that's like half of your
Right.
blood is gone.
This reminds me when I first came here. I had poorly packed, and well, after taking the stairs, I learned to pack light.
I wonder, do you have like full? Does Jawazi have like full shoes, or does Jawazi have his beans
He has
out?
boots.
Yeah, he's got boots.
Yeah, boots
Does
of the
he have his-
Winterland.
Does he have beans out though? Are they
No.
beans out boots?
Nope, they're full boots.
Who makes beans out boots?
A
Furries.
lot of furries.
Furries.
A lot of furries.
But we'll digress. uh, God, y'all. As you get to the top of this stairway, though, you come to what appears to be a room that's about 15 feet in diameter. And there is a large, in the center, there's a large grayish like disc sitting on the floor. And to the right side of the wall, just within arm's reach of the disc, is a glowing arcane rune.
As I was told, Jawazi stands on the platform.
And you also see that there is no roof in this, it just continues straight up.
Oh, that is very comforting.
I'm going to stand on the actual thing because I fear that it's going to shoot upwards at a speed at which is going to make me like a bug on the windshield when I slam down onto it.
Alright.
Wait, Sprite lands.
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
I pull out a mug.
What?
I dive its right and put the mug over them.
Wait, hold on.
Brian's
I'm
like
a
a
foot
foot
tall.
tall.
I'm not a bug size. I'm a foot
You need
tall.
a bucket.
Doesn't stop me. I hope you're sitting.
Excuse me, you're just slamming a mug over my head.
I don't think
Do I
you're
have to
strong
do
enough.
dexterity saving throw to avoid?
Actually, it's acrobatics versus the better of athletics. Acrobatics or athletics for Sprite and athletics for Stygian.
Yeah.
No!
Holy shit.
I just pounce like a feral animal.
You pounce. You cup. You take this large tankard and put it over Sprite's head and shoulders. Sprite, you are now restrained and stuck in a cup.
I would like to stand back up.
As your
and put
wing,
one foot-
also your wings are in a bit of pain as they have now been crumpled into the.
You're gonna break my fucking legs, you piece of shit!
Huh?
Freaking tanker right now, so
Like-
good.
Sprite, I can't hear you. I need you to speak up.
I hate you with every bit of my being.
I think you should. I think Sprite wants to be let out.
Please free me. Good. I've done this to myself before, but I've never had anybody do this to me. Feels very different and violated.
You give me for your freedom.
A kiss on the
that is-
cheek
Oh
from
God.
my favorite cleric.
Sprite, you feel fur up against your leg as you hear meow, and there's a cat that's now currently like trying to bat at your wings inside of the cup.
Help me. I can. Help. SOS.
Meow.
What will you give me besides a kiss on the cheek?
Is this like in addition to kiss on the cheek?
No.
I'll give you a shoulder rub.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna help you out here. Fenrir, you're now the hostage negotiator.
Do you really think that's a wise decision?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure you take good care of Faye. Your family has a great track record of it.
I don't ever believe anything you're saying to me right now.
Wow. There's now a cat paw like in your face up in the mug.
This cat is going to take my wings off or my nose off, and I'm not sure which I dislike more.
Fenrir, what is the ransom?
I don't know how much money you got on you, Sprite.
I don't know. Sprite's gonna try to start like squatting down and hoping that the pressure of the cat paw will be enough to break the sealing Sprite inside,
Oh, you're
essentially
squatting
using the cat to pop off the tankard.
Make a athletics check.
Oh, I'm great at that.
As you start to squat down, you realize that Stygian's still putting force on the top of the cup. So it just starts to push you down farther. You also all feel yourself start to rise as you see Agamemnon has walked over and touched the glyph.
Thanks, Agamemnon. My hands are a little.
And you're moving it like this makes an elevator feel like Lightning McQueen.
Oh, we're moving at extremely slow speeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sprite, you have till the top to come up with something.
Oh, what?
Or I'm gonna put a heavy weight on this and press the button again, sending you back to the bottom.
Oh, you're going to fucking kill me.
What? No, just the bottom of whatever this chamber is. Like, you're gonna ride it back down. And then have to ride it back up. It'll be very inconvenient for you.
I mean, flight could always just fly back up.
Yeah, I could always just fly back up.
Be
If you get the
significantly
cup
faster
off.
than this.
I know. Like, there's no limit to how long I can fly. Sprite is used to flying for all hours of the day.
Also, Sprite, I don't know if you're as surprised as I am that everyone else is just letting me sit here like this.
I mean, I'm saying that you should probably let them go. You, it,
I looked to
it-
Jaw as a make.
Yeah.
Those who stand by when oppressors are doing things are just as bad as said oppressors.
if I
All
touch
of
the
you.
cup, Sprite is going to start freezing.
I just want to point. I just
The tanker turns towards John.
just for the like. I just want to point something out. There's a pact currently between Stygian and Sprite.
What? That'll give him a shoulder rub and a kiss on the cheek.
No, this pact was made a little while ago. And it was Sprite was doing their best not to make it a Fey pact.
Was it a Fey pact anyway?
But it was the Fey pact anyway, and Sprite got the feeling that it was one.
I don't remember what this was, so I fear.
Well, it had to do with being treated as a familiar.
Oh, right.
Now, I just want to know, I'm just putting that out there. Stygian, you are applying the pressure. You can see a light growing at the top. Looks like you all are getting closer to your destination.
I mean, truly, if he puts me in inconvenient situations constantly and like threatens to send me off by myself, I truly believe that he's treating me like a normal familiar.
They're when a familiar is mistreated, they become something else.
No, Stygian. Don't you think you've
Yes.
had enough fun bullying Sprite?
More so, I was seeing if you guys would actually stop me.
I
I lift the
Mm.
cup.
Thank you. I'm gonna check my wings for damage.
Um, they seem okay. The top of one of them might be a little bent.
You want me to fix it?
No, they're not really. They're. Let's see. Do I feel like it'll fix itself?
It might. I mean, magic could also return it to its shape. It's just kind of like it's just like if someone had just kind of crinkled the tip of your top or of one of your right wings.
I mean, some magic would be nice if that's possible. Um, I just worry. Well, see, if the damage to my wings gets too bad, usually the best option is to tear them off. You know, rip them off.
Okay.
Or surgically remove them.
Can I grab your wings, Sprite?
Please don't promise me you won't rip off my wings.
Promise.
At this very moment, don't rip off my wings. Okay.
Just gotta make a little note.
Yep.
At this very moment. At this very moment.
Nope.
I said at this
He
very
said-
moment.
He
Nope.
said promise before you said that.
Ah!
Okay, I need to hold you in the other hand so you stay still. Is that fine?
Does consent not matter at Apex? Does consent?
not.
My own
You-
consent.
It's a binding contract.
My own consent.
It seems like a contract you definitely would want to be a part of.
So how much experience do you think Sprite has in Fapax? Being
I don't
who they are, do you think they would have been going around making packs
No.
all the time, learning how to
No, very
control and
much.
manipulate them?
No, very much not.
So over time, Sprite might be able to learn and become more accustomed to how that works, but at the moment, this is probably the most Sprite has probably accidentally made more Fey packs in the past 3 weeks than they have their entire life.
Probably, honestly.
Now they're not all necessarily eternally binding because you, as the creator of the pact, can release someone from a pact if both parties agree.
Okay, Sprite, this is gonna hurt.
Lobotomy
Alright.
construction.
I flatten out the crinkle with my hand.
Make a medicine check.
Oh no.
Ow.
22. All right, Sprite. You take 4 points of damage, but your wing is returned to normal.
And I will cast Healing Word while still holding it so that way it heals set in.
All right, roll your healing word. You got a +4. I was about to say it'd be funny if you rolled less than the damage you're taking.
Thank you, Stygian.
It's not really something you should thank me for since I'm the one that did it, right?
Yes, but I find it's always good habit to thank people who help you.
I'm surprised it worked. This is actually my first time operating on a Fae. I think.
Is decrinkling a wing considered an operation?
Yes.
Semantics. By the way, all of the rest of you except for Jawazi are starting to become pretty cold. Like the temperature has steadily been dropping as you've gone up.
Is anybody feeling a little bit chilly? Or is that just me?
I think it's because you're wearing a mini skirt.
It's pretty cold.
It's not a mini skirt.
Oh, I forgot to mention that the town is, in a mountain.
You know,
Uh,
that would make a lot of sense. We have been going up quite a long time.
You can see a little bit of snowfall actually is starting to make its way into the tunnel.
Oh, that is right. I use the super cool magic of my earmuffs and gift cold resistance to all creatures within 10 feet of me. Oh, it's the tolerance to temperatures, not the cold
Yeah.
resistance.
Yeah,
I
it's just the tolerance to temperatures.
I cast blanket
All
from my
right.
adventuring gear and wrap it around myself.
Mm. You all are no longer like you aren't. It's still cool, and you can tell it's cool outside, but you don't really notice it. But after a couple more moments, you come to a stop, and you can see an open pathway in front of you that leads to a large mouth of what appears to be like a cave, and you can just see fresh snow all through the distance.
Right, we almost there. So let's continue. And he just starts to go the way. And this is entirely normal.
As you exit the cave, you see that in front of you is a long stone pathway, and about 100 to 200 feet, you can see in front of you, you can see this wall that has been built into the side of a large mountain. You can see buildings in the distance, but it almost appears as if the city itself continues into the mountain. You see large towers that are about every 50 feet on the wall. And you can see each one has large mounted ballista on the top. Flying around occasionally, you notice that there appear to be these these huge bird-like creatures that it will occasionally circle from above, but never seem to pay much mind. And you can see there are a few other people that are a little ways ahead of you on the path that seem to be heading towards the city.
Well, onward.
Yep. Probably first is finding us an inn.
An inn would be nice. It is a bit chilly. Jawazi, is there a place that I might be able to purchase a cloak?
Yes. I. You know what? Yeah. Jawazi leads off towards the winter, like the
You start heading
store.
towards the districts.
Yeah.
Right. As you head towards the city, Sprite, you see this griffin is still like walks up beside you, and there's a kitten on their back, but you see the kitten that was pawing at your face and at your wings is walking beside you, and it looks up at you, and you realize that you couldn't see it before, but this kitten has this odd like glow to his eyes, very much like Micah's eyes.
Oh. Hi there.
Micah shifts out of his wild shape, and well, sorry guys, sorry about that. I was trying to help. I just didn't want to leave my wild form yet.
Understandable.
Is it safe for you to be out of it here?
Yeah, no, it's no problem. Nobody's ever seen me really here before. And plus, I look a little different than I did before. I used to have like longer hair and not quite as rough and tumble.
Well, we can get you a cloak and the like.
I mean, as long as you can keep them warm while we're here in Vomaroon, we probably won't need the cloaks, because we're going to a place with a lava river.
That is fair.
Yeah, that does make sense.
And if you're shivering just like a little bit. Yeah, no, I guess.
No, remember we were given the cold resistance.
Yeah. Was it? I thought it was just like.
It's a resistance to the
resistance?
elements.
Okay.
It's a resistance to the elements around you. That doesn't mean that you don't still feel cold when like some snow hits your skin.
You can tolerate temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit without any additional protection.
Tolerate. Keyword.
Yeah, but that means like you're not gonna be like I'm dying.
I don't know. Finavir is used to having his hearth kept, at a roaring flame at all times by his servants.
You really
See,
don't
now
like
that-
the idea that I grew up in a wealthy household, do you?
Nope. I don't.
Micah looks around and is like, is that the sign of a wealthy household? Your fires are always lit?
I
No,
thought that
generally
was
from
just the
where we
sound
come.
of somebody who's, very active in certain activities.
What activities?
I am very confused.
Yes, no, what activities are you referring to, Sprite?
Because I just.
I don't think I need to go into detail here.
I thought they were just to keep your house warm. Am I wrong, Finavir?
I mean, that is what I used them for.
Okay.
What else do you use fire for? Like a
I was just
cooking?
questioning whether we were talking about Finavir keeping his house warm or his bed warm.
I mean, I
Would
assume
the
with the
fire
hearth.
not do that
Yeah.
both?
You're being very cryptic and dodging the answer here, Sprite. What do you mean?
Yes, no.
Right, well,
My hearth did keep my bed very warm in the cold months.
Micah just turns and looks at you all and goes, I think
Micah,
I think
don't you dare.
Sprite is
Don't you dare,
referring
Micah.
to Finavir as a floozy.
Micah, we needed Sprite to say it.
That is.
I wasn't sure how much I could say.
I mean, it's better if you say nothing, no?
Right, I'll just keep my little lips sealed.
Do you hear that? It's so peaceful. Anyways, let's go find the nearest Fey dealer so we can sell off this cargo.
You know, Stygian, I think it's common courtesy to maybe treat your travel companions a little bit nicer.
I've healed your wounds, have I not?
Has Stygian actually? I don't think Stygian's actually ever healed Finavir specifically.
Okay. I'll
No,
make sure
Stygian
that you feel
has.
that way.
Has he?
Yeah, there hasn't. I don't think there's been a single person in the party that hasn't been healed by Stygian yet.
I don't know. I guess I only remember when mid battle.
Yeah, he doesn't heal mid
No,
battle
he doesn't.
because he'd rather kill the thing doing damage. Which is
Proactive
valid.
healing. Ray, did you open a restaurant?
What?
You'll see in a second.
Okay. You see your your ship's captain has left you all in the dust. He is headed to the city.
Wait, was he on the
Oh,
elevator with us?
I assume we were talking like while we were walking.
Yeah, and he's going.
Faster than you all, because he wants to be in the city.
Understandable.
But should I take us to an inn, or should I continue off towards the supply?
I mean, it'd be nice to secure an inn.
So as you as you all continue on and make it to the gates of the city, they are currently open. There are you can see there are several guards lining the high walls, but um a couple guards at the entrance, not many. They don't really seem to pay anyone any mind as they come up this way. But as you pass through these gates, all of you feel that same like presence again, but the magic users realize that it's that same dispelling force, and this time, Stygian, your ring does become visible.
Is
Are you
that
alright,
an
Stephen?
issue?
Yep. Perfectly fine.
You have a feeling that the ring still works perfectly fine, and you could probably turn it back. It's just the city. The gates seem to dispel anything of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
As you first enter, you realize that you're in this like mid, like this sort of middle income housing district. There's a lot of like just residential area here. As you're traveling, you do pass a bar. It is it is just known as the Vagabond's Rest. It does appear to be a tavern and inn.
That the one Jawazi stayed at before?
Not necessarily. The city has a lot of tavern and inns, so you could go to one that Jawazi's been to before. You could also find a couple hundred other ones throughout the city that are all in the same like vein of niceness.
I mean, we could stay here.
Yeah, the other works.
That's the type of traveling that's best, is it not? Just go to the first thing you find.
Well, I mean, I'm just tired. But if you guys want to go somewhere else, we can.
I'm fine with here.
I'm surprised that we're not having another 30-minute discussion in the square about where we should stay tonight.
Listen, I just want to get out of the cold.
I mean, are you sure we shouldn't go to, like, the upper class district for you to find it in Finavir? I don't want you to, like, stay somewhere that's not up to your standard, you know?
Digian.
Yes.
If you're just like squinting, like kind of giving him the stink eye.
Stygian's just smiling back at you.
While I would
What
like,
is it, Finavir?
while I would like to stay in a nicer establishment, I find that it's easier. Well, I think that it might just be easier if I do what everybody else is doing. Go with the flow. No?
Wow. I'm very proud of you. Sorry, was that weird? First time you heard it or something? Anyways, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Digian fucking coming for some throats.
Finavir, looks like mildly upset, like he wants to smack Stygian, but he's just gonna take a deep breath.
If you want to have a bar fight, I'm down.
Stygian's on a roll today.
Stygian,
is not
did something happen, Stygian? You seem a little bit on end, lashing out at your travel companions.
Plenty's happened. You know, it kind of just gets to me when I've offered medical attention numerously, but being told that I haven't. I'm sure you could understand having your work go unappreciated.
Finavir's just gonna sigh, and he seems just very done with this conversation.
Good choice. First round's on me.
As you guys walk inside,
Start a bar fight with me, please.
work out some of this resentment.
I am. You're lucky Finavir's not the type to.
For a couple of drinks.
During that whole interaction, I just want you to know that Micah has been watching you two do this, and he's just been sitting there with like a little notebook out and has just been writing stuff. And just like intently watching.
They are quite confusing, yes?
Not at all. I understand them quite well. I just like taking notes on people.
Interesting. Pulls out his own notebook and writes, likes taking notes next to magazine.
But as you enter the this tavern, it has very much like an old hunter's lodge feel about it. There's no like trophies or anything on the walls, but it's just that old hardwood and a very large fireplace going. There are people drinking and talking and enjoying their evening, but there's just a very kind of rugged warmth to the place. You see a younger elven figure behind the bar. A few um, servers are meandering about and like cleaning and stuff like that, but nothing terribly. Why does this keep turning off even though I have it on loop?
Are you talking about the music?
Yeah,
It's still playing for me.
I think that's what he's saying.
Oh no, it should still be playing. I can't hear it. What?
Do you
Wait, what?
What? I mean,
Yeah, I can't hear it at all.
I mean,
Is it playing for everyone else?
Yes.
Alec, is it playing for you?
I don't hear it.
You don't hear it, Shin?
I was muted this whole time. Da, da, da. Yes, I can hear it.
maybe Foundry might just be saying no to you two? Question mark. But it is playing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I
hear it. It's quiet, but I can hear it.
Oh, now it stopped.
Nope.
Oh, now it's playing again.
I hear it now.
So weird. So confused. Anyway. But you all have found an inn. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm getting a drink. You're welcome to join me. I did say the first round was on me.
Oh, great. Nice.
I think I will take you up on that offer.
I am good, but thank you.
Jawazi, you know that alcohol freezes at lower temperatures than water. You might actually be able to drink it.
Mm. And my experiences, it so becomes slushy, and like I'm fine.
Yeah, people usually pay extra for like slushies though.
Your new business, John, wasn't he?
Wait,
Oh, but
do
also
you want
frozen
me to slushy your drink?
wait, Jawazi opened a bar of frozen margaritas.
Uh,
Right now. Do it right now, right here. Open up.
Retire him as an adventuring character. He's gonna settle down. He's gonna make margaritas. All right.
Etienne, would you like to be my first customer for this?
Let's see if it works. I guess I go up to the bar.
All right. Walk up. It takes a second. The elven figure is making is making various drinks and then turns. What can I do for you?
How many of us are there? There's yeah. Can I get 10 shots of whatever can clear a conscience?
They just give you a grin and turn around and very quickly set up 10 shot glasses and pull out this crystal clear liquid and just pour very quickly just across the top of the shots. That'll be 2 gold.
I'll hand over 5 gold. Let's just put a down payment on the tab for now.
All right.
That is an impressive number of drinks you have ordered, Stygian.
Well, they're not all for me.
Since you offered, I had a feeling, but that is still a lot, is it not?
It's like 2-ish per person. Anyway, I shoot one.
You take a shot. It is strong and it is potent. Doesn't necessarily taste too great, but you know, it's there.
Do you want me to slushy it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Here, try it with this one. And I'll hand Jawazi one of the shot glasses.
Alright, I hold it in my hand and I use my action to attempt to freeze it.
There's not enough of a there it doesn't really do anything.
Sad.
It gets very cold and there's like fog almost lifting up off of it.
Oh, that's a very cool trick, Jawazi.
I just gently set it back on the table.
So am I gonna be finishing these other 9, or are you guys gonna help me?
Yeah, Sprite will pick up a couple.
Finevere will pick up one.
As I said, I am fine, but thank you. If anyone wants that or is cool, I can just do that.
Micah picks one up.
To a clear conscience for the night.
Micah looks around. Sure. Takes a shot.
Are you old enough?
I thought we've
Turns
been
and
out
looks
of
at
it.
you.
Just
Finevere,
that he's like very old.
Yeah. Sorry, just you're
Is that drinking age?
Is there a drinking age? We're in a dwarven town.
sorry.
I mean, with parental consent, they don't really seem to give a shit.
you're
But Micah also doesn't look like a kid. So nobody's really going to question it. Nobody's going to question this 5 foot, like 5'2" block of muscle if he is allowed to drink or not.
Yeah, he just short. He's still going to kick your ass.
And you know that
Mike.
Micah told you, as far as he was aware, he was somewhere between, like, in his late teens. But that does not include the fact that the people in his village don't really seem to actually age anymore.
you know. I don't know. I guess I cannot say much. I was probably around your quote unquote age when I first started partaking. Just sorry. Just
You don't really have anything to apologize about. I just didn't know there was places that have drinking ages.
have you never had alcohol?
Oh no, I've drank quite a bit in my life. I grew up in a village in the middle of nowhere that only traded with other secluded villages. You know, I've been to the different nations a couple of times, but most of the time people don't really like take a look at me too much because I'm kind of and he just motions to the fact that though the clothes probably looked better at one point, he is still in like very like nomadic people's clothing. Like his clothing is very much fur and like worked but not finely worked animal hide. And it's definitely seen better days now, but
Well, that aside. To clear
Yes.
conscience.
To a clear conscience.
Very convincing.
Finevere still kind of like looks like he's mulling over if Micah should be drinking or not, but kind of like it's not really his place to say anything, but like also knows that Micah's older than he looks. It's just he like had a moment where he was like, is Micah too young to be drinking? Should something be done about that?
for perspective, the people with with a decent wisdom or medical training would be able to guess just from Micah's appearance as a human that he's somewhere between like 17 and 19. Like, at least that's the physical appearance.
I'm sure it's fine. He's older than whenever I started at the moment.
Yeah.
What would you all like to do for the rest of your evening?
Uh,
Any of you wanna spar?
You're really looking
Uh,
for a fight, aren't you?
what
Well,
type
how
of
so?
spar? Usually it's best to do it in a place where, it's ready for it, so you don't get arrested by guards
You
saying,
know,
hey, why are you
no
fighting?
weapons, no magic.
I'm out.
Micah raises a hand. Sparring was fun the last night.
At least someone here is willing.
Listen,
I
look
think
at me.
looks at Fedivir. I think you two should spar, or at
Stop
least
right there. Don't you dare insinuate that.
I was gonna say have a conversation. Damn.
Look, I'm just not trusting of recommendations at the moment. First, I had Spray talking about warming bed chambers. All right.
Then you got punched in the gut by an invisible hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just walk through this door and you'll find out. Well, Finevere?
I am not one to get in bar fights.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Uh,
Might be able to show you something.
I think I'm good.
How much? You see, Micah actually gets up and goes over to the bar and has a conversation for a little bit. And you see Micah pulls out this like stack of platinum coins and sets it on the desk.
Oh, God.
and then you turn around, and as you do, you see Michael walks past your table with a large, like, it. I don't know if you all would have ever used these, but cannon shots, the artillery shells for shots, they're like 3 shot. They're the equivalent of 3 shots in one.
Yeah, triple.
Yeah, he downs
Well,
it,
maybe a
walks up to this
triple.
large guy, and goes whack, just decks him.
How many shots are left on the bar right now that we have?
Huh?
Sprite had 2, Micah had 1, Fenivir had 1,
I had 2.
you had 1, you had 2, so there are 4 left.
Okay, you
Mhm.
guys, we need to finish these. It's about to get messy. I quickly
Yeah.
grab one and shoot it.
Alright, Sprite will down 1 as well.
Finnevir's just shaking his head.
You see one of the guys at the table that was at the table with this guy's like, "What the fuck, man?" And you see Micah has to look up to this, like look up a little bit, even though this guy's sitting down because he's a very large, like half orc. And Micah just looks at him. What? Are you a bitch too? And just another one just cocks him right in the jaw. Then
Sprite,
turns
we gotta
on his
finish
heels to a different table, a completely different group of people that was laughing at this, and he goes, "What are you laughing at?" Whack. You see, he is intentionally drawing as many of the rougher-looking tables as he can into this.
Uh,
Oh, this is gonna be great. On
You know
to the
what?
4th one
I'm
before
just-
this bar gets ruined.
yeah, I'm just gonna do a little check. Yep, Jawazi does not drink that last one.
I just worry about Sprite drinking more than 3 shots, considering the size. You know?
What's Sprite's con score?
Not high. Not that much. It's a +1.
What's the score?
12.
12. So I would say Sprite could have three average person shots and would be sufficiently tipsy, but going past that would push Sprite to needing to make saves for the intoxication. I found a really cool homebrew-ish that doesn't really have anything for small creatures or tiny creatures, so I'm doing some quick math for it, but it's a good way to do outside of like drinking games, just general alcohol consumption. Which would actually put Jawazi, I'm pretty sure, at having the highest alcohol tolerance here.
Wow, Jawazi.
I'm scared for a tavern brawl.
I mean, I wasn't expecting an actual tavern brawl, but I guess here we go.
Are we gonna-
Dracula's castle?
Are we gonna leave our friend to fight alone? I finished my 5th shot and get up.
I guess not, but like, I'm really shit at throwing punches. So I'm kind of not that strong.
It's fine. Just watch
He
me.
watches
And they'll
one
figure
of
it
the
out.
half orcs gets up and has a very large, like the 2-pound sledgehammer, the one-handed hammer, and he mutters and you hear him mutter something about little bastard. I don't like any of these.
My main issue is that I can't really turn off things.
Yeah, I felt like it was pretty clear that I'm not interested in tavern brawls.
Yeah, well, keep your stick up your ass and don't get in the way.
Yep. You ready, Sprite?
Yeah, let's go.
I put away all my weapons.
Alright.
Oh, Ozzy just kind of like stands in front of Finavir, just be like, if people try to come after you, they will have to go through me, and they will not have a fun time. Jawazi was not taught how to fist fight. Jawazi was taught how to tabaxi fight.
Scratchy fight.
Scratchy fight.
You watch as this fight begins. Make a Sprite and Stygian. Just make a dexterity check for me. We'll make one for Group A, Group B, Group C, and Micah. Oh, Micah rolled a natural 20.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
All right. You watch as Micah just kind of places his hand on his chest for a second and closes his eyes and then gets this big grin on his face and just starts going ham into the second group of people. One of which he actually just with one punch just bam.
God, he's fighting like an animal.
You see after that one of the orc with the hammer walks up behind and goes to clock Micah with it and accidentally just slams it straight into the wall, and you see it kind of gets lodged there. Stygian,
Yes.
which there are three groups currently. One is primarily orcs and half orcs. One is a mix of like human and dwarven, and that's one Mike is currently like in the middle of. And then one group seems to have like a couple of just really intoxicated gnomes.
Oh god, I'm not fighting gnomes. I
Oh God, not the gnomes!
You
Not
The
see,
the
name-
all of the
gnomes!
gnomes have pulled something out of their pocket that kind of, to us, would look like M80s.
Oh fuck!
so the gnomes have guns.
They pull out the gloves.
No. They pull out firecrackers,
Oh.
the big, huge M80 firecrackers.
Is anyone else like brandishing weapons?
No, everyone actually, like, even a couple of the orcs at the table are kind of looking at that guy like, really? The hammer? Really? And you see that orc's kind of given up on getting the hammer out of the wall.
Well, I'm going straight for him.
All right. As you get there, you look up and he's big.
I've faced worse odds.
You see all the servers have also just moved to the back and are passing money back and forth. And the tavern keep has this big grin on their face while they're watching.
Alright, I'm gonna try to bash this orc into his hammer on the wall.
All right. Just roll an attack roll for me. That's how we'll do this. An attack roll using strength.
Oh,
Yeah,
strength.
unarmed strike. Nope, that would be right because it would automatically use your strength on unarmed strike.
I mean, my strength index. No, I think this is dex.
Okay.
So it's a
Well,
12.
12. All right. 12 against this guy. He's not very strong. 12 meets his AC. He's not wearing armor. You connect and you bash like the side of his face into that hammer. Roll me a d6.
2.
And you see he kind of stumbles a bit and then gets this big grin on his face, and you just hear him let loose this loud roaring sound. You see the gnomes. Oh, I did that backwards. Actually, it should be Sprite. Sprite.
Oh god. So wait, hold on. What am I seeing in front of me?
You've watched as Stygian ran up and slammed an orc's head into the wall where his hammer was. You see Micah just in this full out brawl with this group of like dwarves and humans. And you see these drunken gnomes have gotten up and are starting to light these small like these large like firecrackers.
The gnomes are lighting firecrackers?
Mm-hmm.
Do the bar people seem concerned about the
Nope.
firecrackers in their bar?
Nope. They're just watching.
Okay.
Passing
alright.
bets around.
Yeah, I'm passing bets
Yeah.
around.
Can
Um,
Finavir kind of flag one of them down?
Can
Be
I-
like, can I get on? Can I get in on that?
Yeah, currently it's we've got 50 gold riding on the gnomes. They normally win
Uh,
these when it happens.
Sprite.
I'll put down 50 gold on the little one. And points to Micah.
Oh,
They
I
go,
was gonna.
"Oh,
Fuck.
that's a 3-to-1 return right there. All right. Good luck with that."
Yeah, Sprite was gonna fly over and put 20 gold on. Just slam down 20 gold for the boy.
Not for yourself, the boy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, fuck myself. Hey, listen, Sprite is.
You do also see that between where the fighting is happening and you guys, there's a little bit of you've seen the bar keep has like waved their hand a little bit, and you can see there's a little bit of like a shimmering force there.
Sprite's not good at Sprite's not good at the hand-to-hand combat. Yeah,
Okay, just put some wine corks on the end of your arrows.
Oh my god. Sprite's gonna try to get in, fuck with the orcs with good old Stygie.
All right.
We'll
Are
see how
you
throwing a
going to
punch
attack
goes.
them or try and be a distraction?
Actually, I'll just try to be a distraction. You know what? I'll do what I'm good at.
All right. That'll give your next ally who attacks one of the Yorks advantage.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Now the gnomes. One of the gnomes you see waves a hand kind of drunkenly, and you see this like a little bit of arcane energy releases, and you see a little bit of like this shield appear around his body as if he was now wearing armor. And then starts to like stumble over. The two other gnomes take and just yeet these fireworks into the crowd. Stygian, Sprite, everyone will end up needing to make a dex save that's in the fight right now. Um,
Damn.
none of the groups fighting pass, and Micah does.
Does a 27 pass?
Yes, the DC was 11. Stygian, you take 3 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Sprite, you manage to get out of the way, and so does Micah. And Micah also seemed to have noticed the guy who casts a little bit of magic, and you see Micah's attention has now shifted. And we'll be back to the top with Micah, who reaches over, grabs this gnome. Let me make an athletics check for Micah. Or this dwarf that's in front of him. Natural
Does
20.
he throw it at the gnomes? Does he throw it at the gnomes?
Yes.
Yes.
You watch as he as his muscles start to tense in his arm, he grabs the smaller dwarf and just throws him at the gnome with who had cast the magic. They collide with each other. Well, let's see. Gnome. Yeah, no. As they collide, you see they go tumbling back about 5 or 10 feet. Both of them taking a little bit of damage, and the gnome is just says something. Does anyone here speak gnomish?
Nope.
It
Nope.
says something in this high pitched language, and um, let me check. You watch as the gnome releases this ooh Finevere, you speak Infernal, don't you? Does anyone else speak Infernal? All right. In Infernal, you hear him go, "Fuck you!" And you watch as this burst of flame shoots out from him back towards Micah.
Oh no, he has the
Fuck
thing. I can't remember
you!
what it's called.
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. That's the one. I thought
Yeah.
that was only on melee.
Nope. Any creature within 60 feet who has damaged you.
Mm-hmm.
Micah passes and dodges out of the way a little bit, still getting caught by some of the flames. Micah has a bonus action really quickly here. Micah looks at the gnome. A couple of the dwarves and humans have started to back out now that fire magic is being put into play. They seem to just be every day just people here having fun and stuff. One of the orcs also kind of backs out, but you've still got the big orc and one of the dwarves and the three gnomes.
No, yeah.
And you see as Micah turns, looks him in the looks at the gnome and just chuckles a little bit and goes, "Oh, this is gonna be great." And you watch as a large fiery blade appears in his hand.
That's familiar for some reason. See, if I knew it was going to be this bad, Jawazi might be more tempted to join in.
Oh, these gnomes are done.
One of the gnomes, let me make a wisdom. One of the gnomes fucking bolts. Out the door, just runs. Sprite.
All right. What group? Okay, so there's still orcs in play, right?
There's one large orc who seems to still be willing to fight, and that's the one with Stygian right now.
Okay. Is there a gnome? Okay. So
There's 2 gnomes, 1 orc, and 1 dwarf. There's a lot of
Mic is...
static sound coming through your mic.
Oh, me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Here, let me. How are we doing?
It was at the beginning, but it seems okay now.
Okay. Alright, I'm good. Sprite is going to Sprite is going to turn to the dwarf and say, "Hey, why don't you lend me a hand here and cast Charm Person?"
All right. What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is it's only a 12.
7 plus 1.
Sick. He stormed.
He looks at you and goes, well, us small folk have to stick together. And you see this dwarf falls back into this, like, almost like, odd, like, boxing stance.
Oh my god.
All right. Stygian.
I'm just looking at the orc. So you're fine with weapons, right?
The orc's just chuckling. Weapons, yes.
I go for a backhand.
All
I
right.
cast inflict wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
Does this make the attack roll? Oh. 24.
Twenty-four.
That's to hit, not damage.
24 hits.
14 damage.
14 damage. This orc kind of stumbles back a little bit. Oh.
Please do try
Not
not to
looking too
die.
good.
I'm trying to keep a clean conscience tonight.
The orc just looks back at you, kind of angry. All right. Stygian.
Yep.
17 to hit.
Yeah, my AC is 16.
And a 16 to hit. Okay. Stygian, you take a total of 9 points of bludgeoning damage as with one hand he brings it around and clocks you square in the face, and as your face turns, he brings an open palm and just smacks it on the side of your ear.
So that's how you want to play it.
All right. The people that are sitting, watching, and betting, anything you want to do?
I really have no idea.
Benavir, anything you want to do?
I'm just watching.
All right. Back around to Micah, who, ignoring the dwarf beside him, the dwarf's going to take a swing and does connect with Micah, dealing 7 points of damage with what appears to be this small, like, mug that he just this tankard he picks up off the table and just whack as Micah goes by. But Micah continues over to the gnome. Oh crap, that was to GM. Let me just reveal this real quickly.
Oh, he just murdered a man.
Micah brings down and connects with the sword, and as it does, it just cleaves through this armor that this uh, small gnome had conjured, and the gnome just kind of falls to one knee for a second, looks up, and just fucking just puts his hands up. He needed to do one more damage.
Murder him or knock him out?
Semantics. And then, Stygian,
Yes.
you regain 4 HP. Nope, 5 HP. As Micah turns and just kind of mutters something under his breath.
Ooh.
Right.
Right. So the gnomes are out. There's still the orc, right?
There's still the orc, there's still the dwarf.
No, the dwarf's my best friend. Um. Uh. Oh, charm person isn't concentration. I thought it was. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Is the orc near people?
Right beside Stygian.
Is the is Are there lots of people around the orc though?
Not right now, really. There's about a 10-foot space around him, except for one square where Stygian is.
Okay, so if I centered something like off to the side of him, would I be able to just catch him in say like a 20-foot radius?
No.
Just hit both
This
of us.
this bar is only about 30 feet wide.
Okay, don't actually do this. You might just commit a mass murder here.
I'm not gonna commit a mass murder. I was gonna put him to sleep.
What?
I was gonna say sleepy time.
I'm putting him to sleep.
All types of sleep are very different. Um, I suppose I will just be a nuisance then. I'll
Mhm.
be a nuisance to this orc.
Stygian.
That was a cheap shot.
Looks at you and goes, magic.
I point to the hammer on the wall. And I just look at him and say, grovel for my forgiveness. And I cast command.
That was a
Wisdom save. 14.
I need to check something really quickly.
Oh god, that is a long ass thing.
Command's a charm effect, right?
Yep. I think.
It does not seem to have any effect. As he seems to have entered a mindless rage.
Command specifically says target is undead if it doesn't understand your language, if it's directly harmful. Does not have a immune to charm effect, but it's up to you.
It does not. It is not a. It is not a charm effect. Google is my best friend. Wisdom save.
Yep.
He just kind of looks at you. You said it's 14.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16. -2.
Lit.
He looks at
He's
you
still
and kind of
bad.
chuckles a little bit and goes, "I don't bow."
But you will bend. That's my turn. I think
Alright.
that's an action.
Yep. The dwarf looks at the orc, and since Sprite is currently messing with the orc, walks up with the tankard and clogs the orc at the side of the head with the tankard. The orc staggers for a second, falls to one knee, and then stands back up.
Guys, I'm really afraid I might kill this guy if I cast another spell on him.
He looks like he is on his last legs.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah, I don't want to crit another inflict. Then I'm gonna get a murder charge.
All right. Micah. Nope, the orc. The orc looks at you and goes, "Finish with fists," and just swings at you. First one just misses, and the second one both just wide.
So now you found your honor?
Looks at you, looks at Micah. "He punched my brother."
He deserved it.
Orc looks confused.
What did my brother even do?
Exactly. Now to Micah. Maya walks walks over to the dwarf.
Wait, Mike, he's our friend.
And 16 hits, and you watch as the dwarf just kind of crumples to the ground. Still breathing, but not looking too hot. Sprite.
My dwarf friend. My dwarf friend is down.
Finish him, Sprite. Punch him in the
His
face.
friend. I'm gonna try and punch him in the face. Why not?
All right, make an attack roll with strength.
The orc or the
Yeah.
dwarf?
Oh no.
The orc, I'm
The
guessing.
What?
orc.
Walks up to the dwarf slowly in the place.
The dwarf was past us. It's
Punches him in the
beating
throat.
I mean, you said finish him.
No. Do people have proficiency in unarmed strikes?
In your own, yes.
Okay. What does that mean?
Nothing.
You are not
Make-
proficient in punching someone with their own fists.
Mm-hmm. Essentially. Sprite swings, connects with the dwarf's shoulder or the orc's shoulder, and Sprite just like starts shaking their hand.
Oh, fuck. Ow. This is why I don't fucking punch people. Muscle so hard. You're very well chiseled, sir.
Orc just kind of chuckles. Stygian.
I headbutt him.
All right, make the attack roll.
21
Hits.
points.
You actually roll a d4. Unarmed strikes are supposed to be a d4 unless you're a special class.
Doesn't Stygian have a special thing?
It's the Alexander thingy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So you connect and you just watch as the eyes roll back in the dwarf's head. Or dwarf in the orc's head, and he just crumples.
In mine too. Oh, I should have just punched him. Fuck. Ah.
Fight seems over. Finavir, you are handed 150 gold.
Finavir just kind of grins and pockets the money and kind of looks pretty pleased with himself.
You
I
you go through and
all
stabilize
yeah.
everyone.
On all the people that were fucking flame bladed to death.
Alright. The blade disappears from Micah's hand. That was fun. Whew.
You almost. Whatever. It's fine.
No, by the way, if this is still continuing, I solidly surrender to you, Micah.
I think we were on Team Micah.
Micah turns around and raises a fist. Oh, okay. Well. He sits back down beside Finavir.
I'm gonna drag all of the unconscious bodies into just one area.
Right. The barkeep actually walks over and has these like smelling salts and starts to like put it under each of their noses.
Oh, I got them. Just give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing
right.
on them all.
All right. You can go ahead and roll the healing on that.
Well, on 5 of them. I'm healing myself.
All right. Well, very nice. They all wake up. A few of them are grumbling, but they all seem overall just kind of like, yep, that was a fight.
Hey, Orc, next time, tell your brother to mind
He
who
looks at
he
you and he goes,
time with.
no weapons. Punches that same orc in the shoulder. But they return to respective tables. You do see that each of them walk up to the bar and place a couple silver on it, and one of the servers walks around and walks up to you. Well, it's a tavern tradition. Whoever wins the bar fight of the night gets. Everyone else has to pay for a round of drinks. So, what do you want? They can be anything, alcoholic or not.
Top shelf. Equivalent to tequila.
They bring over fine alcohol. And the music does not want to work for me tonight. But you all have had a bar brawl. One of you made quite a bit of coin off of it.
Chump change.
What would you like to do for the rest of the evening?
Did you guys enjoy the show?
Oh, right. Do we get a return on our bets?
How much did Sprite bet and who'd Sprite
20.
bet on?
20 gold for Micah.
Sprite gets 60 gold.
Jawasi, can I see your hand for a second?
Sure.
I just put it on my forehead where there's a giant welt.
Just be careful.
No,
The,
it's
gl- the glove should keep the sting off of.
I really should use the corner of my skull, you guys. I just went full on. And also, that guy's head felt like it was a cement brick. What the hell?
You're giving that boy too much intelligence credit there.
So, what are you guys gonna do with your winnings?
Probably. Well, considering it barely makes up for all of the times that I've thrown gold away at places, probably. Maybe keep it for now.
Very responsible.
I know, very unlike me.
Shrug.
By the way, Tavern Keep. I've asked her name.
They walk over. Everyone here just calls me Davry.
Well, Devry, may I get 5 rooms for my friends and I?
5 rooms for how long?
How long are we planning on staying before we head out? Wait, no, 6. I forgot Micah.
I mean, we
Unless-
can bunk up to save money.
That's fair. I mean, then we could technically do 3 rooms then, and just do 2 people a room. Unless, of course, Finnever would like a room to himself.
I can pay for my own room.
It is
And
probably for the best. Whoever who would normally end up bunking with me would need mini blankets, so I can take a room to myself.
okay, so 5 rooms.
5 rooms, that'll be 1 gold.
Sprite will put down a gold.
Right. They walk back to the bar and grab a couple of keys and bring them over to you.
Also, if you can open up a tab while we're here.
I
already
believe,
did.
Wait, you
yes,
already paid?
this one I set up a tab.
Yeah, but I don't want to just drink on your tab. It's bad manners.
Consider it a gift for joining me in the fight.
If you keep talking like that, I might have to second guess my idea that you're slightly suspicious. Or at least that's what everybody keeps calling you.
I wouldn't second guess that idea. Anyway, we got 5 rooms and there's
So would you
6?
know?
Hmm?
Would you know of any people offering rides up the river north of here?
You'd have to go to the dock and ask. There's always ships going and coming from here to Gamden.
Good to know. Good to know. Would you know of any shops selling little trinkets?
I'm sure you could find something.
Oh, no
Probably near the
recommendations.
docks. Or, I mean, there's all kinds of shops and vendors near the docks. It has. We're one of the larger trading hubs, so
Just wondering if anything ever catches your fancy. Not in.
nothing. Nothing here. I always get things from my home.
No, where's that?
Mansurine.
Would I know where that is?
It's the Elven nation.
Hmm.
Over here.
I see. Oh, quite a far ways from home then.
Yes.
I hope we find quite the selection to keep you from getting homesick.
I tend to. It's interesting living in a different nation. Well, still the Federation, but a different state.
They can be very different from each other.
Quite.
What time is it now?
Pushing about 5, 6 in the evening.
Sprite will enjoy a merry time of drink
All right.
before bed.
You all can drink and have your rest, unless there's anything else you want to do tonight.
Ozzy probably just explores some of the familiar places.
Okay.
Probably finds a place where he can stare at a certain place for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe asks around if anyone's seen people, but
No one's seen anyone that Jawazi would be hoping to see.
I had a feeling.
But you all can take a long rest, recover any other missing hit points, recover your spells, and the like. And that is where we're gonna take a short, like 5 to 10 minute break before this next little leg. I need to do a couple of things real quick.
Sounds good.
But we will take a short break and we will be back in a bit.
In game.
All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for bearing with us while we took our short little break. But we are back. And we will be picking up the next morning as everyone comes to consciousness after a fairly nice night of rest.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say before I go to sleep, can I attune to the
There
world?
are no Fae within your range other than yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, that wouldn't be true because those are considered Fae. There are a shit ton of Fae. Somewhere towards the center of the city. Like a couple hundred.
It's another trafficking ring.
All right, Sprite. Sprite needs to see this. Hold on.
Alright. Do you tell anyone or do you just go?
I don't know if I'm sharing a room with anyone.
So I was the only one willing to share a room, but
I was willing to share a room.
Oh, okay.
You know, someone's sharing a room.
I
So
mean,
it's
I
either
assume
Micah
someone
and
would share with
someone,
Micah,
or
just in case.
I mean, you
just-
bought 5 rooms.
I'll just share with Micah.
Okay, yeah, you can share with Micah. I'll share with Agamand since we've done that before.
Right.
Agamand doesn't need to know. I just need to see this.
As you follow in the direction, after about 40 minutes of traveling around the city, you come to a large, what appears to be like almost a college campus.
You know, maybe I'll just check this out in the morning.
You do see there is a sign for it, and is the Vorum's Mage Academy.
Oh,
I'll go back to sleep.
All right. You go back to your room, you go to sleep. And the next morning,
Hey, I have a place for us to check out.
Oh,
Yeah, a mage academy. Just so I'm sure, when I wake up in the morning, if I do it again.
yep, there's actually more now.
Oh, okay, right. I'm just very
Closer,
Oh,
curious.
probably
the
like
academy?
300.
uh, if that is where you wanted to go, don't have the best memories of that, but
You
I
went
need-
there.
I also
Yeah.
need to go to the guard's house today
What was that?
to report an incident.
Squints.
what incident?
Incident of what?
That's my business.
Did someone break into your room?
I looked at Micah. Did someone break into the room?
Marco shrugs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone did. I think he would have woken up.
Micah's in that like half asleep stage.
I can take you to a guardhouse.
That'd be much appreciated.
There
If any
would
of
be a guardhouse near the college if you want to go together. There's also the main one in the northern district of the city.
I'll just go with them since it's on the way.
Okay.
If any of you are worried, I'm not reporting you guys. I don't have jurisdiction.
I'd hope that you wouldn't, even if you did.
Yeah, you're right. Kind of too much work for what I guess I get.
Are you going to call us your friends?
No, it's just I don't want to fill out a stack of paperwork for a pat on the back from a superior officer.
Or
'Cause
a
I think
punch in the
that's-
dick for wasting their time.
Yeah.
Do you eat breakfast here?
Yeah, sure.
Does it come with the room? The Continental?
No.
Oh. I guess we should eat breakfast here. That's the way responsible adults live, right? Eating breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Yeah.
Why are you saying that like someone has a gun to the back of your head? Alexander, this fool. Take care of yourself.
Oh god, it's 9 o'clock. I haven't drinking a glass of water yet. Oh,
Did you hear that?
he knows.
Diddly, diddly. Sound of
That's your
pizza.
cue. That's your cue to drink a glass of
BRB.
water.
I chug a glass of water.
You chug a glass of water and you just hear, that's fucking right.
I
think the
really need
stream-
these rings to come back on.
What you don't know is the ring has parental controls in it, so Micah can get past, or not Micah, so Alexander can get past it.
Oh. I set my age to 18. Why is it doing this?
Because Alex knows. But breakfast for everyone will be a silver and 2 copper.
Don't worry, guys. I got breakfast.
That is kind of you.
Well, unless you guys used up my tab last night, should still have some left over.
I mean, and that is total. It's just a silver and 2 copper total. But it is a breakfast of like porridge and fresh fruit. I guess Jawazi gets a porridge icicle pop and some frozen fruit chunks. But breakfast is pretty good, and you all may continue on your day.
Is there anything we need to pick up in town?
I currently don't have anything.
Is there any specific gear we need for Lava River?
No, but I'll probably put you to work while we're there, Jawazi.
If I'm helpful, then sure.
But other than that, just trail rations and make sure you've all got a bedroll and
Does everyone have a bedroll?
you might want to pick up some like highly distilled rubbing alcohol. Chance for it's a good way to take off some of the more tiny pesky creatures that might try to latch onto you.
There's parasites where we're going.
There's ticks and leeches.
Ugh.
mosquitoes. And cravlins. If you want to, you can make an Arcana check to know what a cravlin is. Pin. Only ever heard the phrase the term in passing, and it's a term that's used to describe essentially the creature that a familiar turns into when neglected.
Okay, so then it's
Poorly
acquired.
treated.
What was it said?
There's leeches and ticks in the wild, and cravlins, which are the creatures that um, familiars turn into when they're neglected and mistreated. They were
Okay, okay.
discussing supplies for the trip into the No Man's Land, which you can also pick up supplies in Gamden as well. There's also giant arachnids, man-eating plants, warped creatures, random magic storms.
Magic storms?
Yeah, the magic is volatile in that area, and so sometimes it just causes this massive, like, tornado of magic.
Uh, huh.
Oh, and we'll also be giving a wide berth to a cannibalistic tribe that lives about halfway towards our destination.
Yeah, probably a smart idea.
Other than that, it's not really nothing too wild or crazy out there that I've seen, at least. So,
Have we gone to the guard tower yet? Or gone anywhere?
you guys were just about to leave.
Okay.
As you start to leave, the barkeep does walk over and hand you all a letter. And it appears to be from your previous captain. Giving you the name of a ship known as the Wave Runner.
Doesn't happen to be one I recognize, does it?
It is. It would have been one of the ships that Jawazi actually would have had a chance to have taken from Gamden. It's a very fast ship that doesn't typically run crew, but it take like passengers. But seems he pulled some strings, and typically it runs the coast, goes north, gets supplies in Gamden, then goes and runs the coastline, essentially scavenging wrecks and underwater ruins.
Do we know? Does this letter say anything about like when the ship plans to leave?
Doesn't it just says to take the letter to the docks? You'll see the ship and give it to the pilot or to the captain.
Do you think that means we have time to visit the academy
Yeah.
and guard tower, and then maybe shop just a little bit?
Yeah, maybe we want to split up Guard Tower Academy, go get supplies and meet at the docks.
If you're curious as to my curiosity in the academy, it doesn't really have to do with the idea of wanting mage training. It has more to do with the fact that that academy seems to have 300 Fae or so.
And it's what kind of academy?
Oh,
A mage.
it is
Yeah,
the academy.
that's not that weird.
I'm just curious.
I could make an educated guess as to why, but I think it's better if you find the answer yourself.
I like to see things with my own eyes. It's like life is a surprise, you know?
Well, I'd imagine you're not gonna find trafficking there.
I would say it's hard to get in. Like, fully get in.
You say it is hard or it's not hard?
It is.
I mean, do you know?
I have been tested for magic there.
Did you see any Fae?
Did I?
Make
Jawas?
an Arcana check
I-
for it, Jawazi.
God damn it, dude. I'm just gonna tell you what it is, man.
Or just tell me.
9. I mean, maybe.
Nope, I'm
You don't
not
really
now.
remember.
I'm not now.
Like, all I remember is they gave me I think a pill. That said if I had any magic, it would cause it to be erratic, and then they left me in a room for like 30
Oh,
minutes.
wait.
You know, Sprite.
Familiar or Fae?
Yeah.
Familiar or Fae?
Yeah.
Familiar or Fae?
I was
Stygian
literally
begins
just
a slow
about.
clap.
I was literally just like, you know, Sprite, you
yeah,
might be able
well,
to pick up a few
my brain
pointers from some
My
of the
brain
Fae
didn't
there.
register that for a minute.
And when it
I'm
was
very
not
smart.
late of the night, more of them showed up.
Hey. Listen. I was expecting something magical and fun. I was blinded by the idea of wanting to see where this could lead.
I mean, it probably will be magical and fun.
Yeah, it's Mage College.
Until they're like, where's your mage? And I'm like, I am the mage.
Uh,
They're like, get out of here.
but yeah,
If I dipped into wizard and I got find familiar.
That'd be really fucking creepy.
Dun, dun, dun,
Would you be-
dun, dun.
Would you be able to
Oh.
find yourself?
become a Pact of the Chain warlock.
I am
Then you
my
could-
own.
Then you could have a sprite as your familiar.
And then I am my own familiar. I fucking snap
I
my fingers
dismiss
and
myself?
I disappear. I dismiss myself.
But yes, that is. Do you still want to go there?
No. Now that I know that they're familiar, so I'm. Now that I put 2 and 2 together, to be fair, when I discovered it before, it was like 3 a.m.
You
My brain
went
wasn't
to
on
the
straight.
Mage College at 3 a.m.?
I just went to the outside just to see what it was.
Nobody tried to put you in a bottle.
So far, an improvement over the party.
Nobody put a tankard over my head.
Go to the guard tower then, or guard keep.
That's where I'm headed.
You'll be
Let's
too
go.
late.
It doesn't take very long, about 10 minutes, and you come across this brick building that's kind of built into the sidewall of this mountain. And you see a few guards kind of like meandering about outside. There's the door's wide open on the front. You can hear some chatter on the inside.
Okay. I'll just walk straight in.
You walk in.
I don't make eye contact with any of the guards outside.
Okay. They don't really seem to be paying your group any attention. You have a feeling those are probably the guards who are on break right now. That's why they're just meandering and talking. But when you get inside, you see there's about 3 other people in there that aren't wearing guard uniforms, and they're currently in line in front of this desk.
Okay, I'll get in
Oh
line.
god, we're at the DMV.
You know, after about 15 minutes, when you get up to the desk, the individual there just looks up at you, pulls up a piece of paper and hands it to you and goes, "Fill this out. You're number 23.
If I fill this out, will I get to meet with the highest ranking officer of this building?
Looks up at you. It may extend your wait period, but check the box that says importance 10. You see on the paper there's 10 little check boxes under importance, and each one has an angrier face drawn beside it as you get higher.
I would like to draw an even angrier face below 10 and write 11 and check it,
All right.
and then hand it back.
You handed back the filled out paperwork. What do you guys do chilling in the guard DMV for the next hour?
Yep, I just sit down.
Well, if you're just going to sit here. By the way, Stu, what is this about?
I'm putting in a report.
For what?
A crime I witnessed?
What crime did you witness?
A lot?
Squints? Do I have any idea what he's talking about?
You wouldn't have anything really to go off of. It's sufficiently vague.
Does the crime involve a member of our party being...
No.
This is including Micah?
God, no.
Micah kind of looks over, huh? What?
Nothing, dude.
I-
I literally
Yeah.
we had to kill like 3 people for that. Why would I? Never mind.
You whisper that under your breath, and you see one of the guards turns and looks at you.
It was in a drow, or what was it? Some underdark like arena. Long story.
He gives you the look of "I'm not paid enough for this" and goes back to drinking whatever's in his mug.
Yeah.
Could have said, not here.
I basically did.
Yeah. I mean, alright, fair. Well, whatever. I mean, share the deets later, but I was wondering if any of the rest of us would like to go trinket shopping? Shopping for some baubles? Some souvenirs? Eh?
I wouldn't mind looking around.
Look for something shiny, something fancy, something nice. Finavir, I could use your eyes, actually.
Oh,
Yes, you seem to have like a very distinct taste for things that are nice.
and tell me, Sprite, why would you need my very distinct and expertise in the finer things.
I don't know. Just want to branch out a bit. I feel like it'd be good for me to change up. I don't know. Been kind of looking a little bit drab lately.
Finnevere's got this huge grin on his face. That sounds like a wonderful idea. I'm in. And he'll stand up and offer like a handout for Sprite to kind of jump onto.
Yeah, Sprite will jump onto the hand.
Okay,
Sure,
I'm
Sprite can just fly to
imagine-
your shoulder, but
I'm imagining the scene of like sticking your arm out to like a parakeet that's on a post.
Yeah, no, literally. And then just kind of lifting Sprite up to his shoulder.
oh, thank you. I have wings, but
One of the
alright.
guards walks over and is like holding up what appears to be like a peanut.
I can't tell if you want me to bite this out of your hand or just pick it up.
He looks at you and he goes, I've never seen one that speaks.
I'm gonna take the peanut with my hand. I'll eat it.
You start eating it, and guy turns, looks at Finavir. What a fantastic familiar you have!
I know.
Oh, so adorable, with that little bow. And is that? Looks at the like side. Ooh, those arrows look sharp. Wonderful, and like goes and sits back down.
You hear that, Sprite? You're wonderful.
Oh, absolutely. Just outstanding. Top of my class.
You see a couple of the other guards are like looking at you and Sprite now.
Yeah.
You could take me to the Mage Academy and and impress everybody.
No. Let's go
They're
shopping.
familiar. They're familiar how
You're-
there's a range.
You are going shopping?
Yes, would you like
Yes,
to
we're
accompany
going
us?
shopping for nice things, possibly some nicer clothes or something trinket.
I will come along. I know where the districts are.
Agamemnon, are you
You do
staying
not
or are you
mind.
coming?
Let me
Static
just,
noise.
1 second.
Hmm.
Argument looks up. I'm coming. And he just leaves.
Well,
Even
Michael,
Agamemnon
would
is
you
like,
like to
no,
come,
I
or-
don't want to stay here for
Well,
more."
Michael, would
Stygian.
you like to? Michael, would you like to come, or would you like to stay with Stygian?
Looks at Stygian, looks at you all. Well,
Hey,
I
man.
need new clothes.
Yeah,
But
you
this
do.
one seems more interesting. Especially since the vibe I'm
oh.
getting off of everyone in here is extremely disappointing.
Micah, can you just stand and
He's going to
Micah
measure
stands
him.
up.
He's going to measure him. His cat eyes.
he just pulls out like the tailor's like little measure thing and just gets the measurements.
Do you know how to sew, Joe Ozzy? Wait.
Yes.
So when you take a break, Trish.
Have you not seen Jawazi the past
Yeah, no.
weeks?
I realized what I asked as after I said it because he was
Literally
looking
one
for
of the
fabric
first things
before.
Jawazi ever said to Sprite was, "Oh, if you ever need anything made, just let me
Yeah,
know."
I know. I just remembered it as soon as it came out of my mouth.
But yes, I do. Do you have any preferences? Material, colors, texture?
I mean, 1 second. I'm just gonna send it.
Hey, Jawazi.
Yes.
I can give you some money for the kids' clothes.
Oh, that is kind.
Yeah, you
Something
take 20
like
gold.
this, and he draws something out for you.
Here's 20 gold. I want you to spend all of it on it.
20 gold, sure. Ah, no, that is very easily done. Yes.
Micah
If
pulls out like 2 platinum and hands it to you, and some really nice new boots, please, if you can like find some out there. These are getting ragged.
Yep, foot measurements too. Then.
Yep. Just in the middle of the bar.
He just takes his shoes off and gives them to you.
Oh, that works.
Finavir, presto, please.
Yeah, no, Finivir's already snapped his fingers.
Oh, it's bad. It was bad. Like the moment
Yep.
the shoes came out of the.
Why are my eyes watering?
Can you imagine just trying to like report like a thing of where you saw someone loitering in a place they shouldn't be, and then all of a sudden you see this group comes in, one of them's taking off their shoes in the middle of the DMV.
The other one's measuring them for like a tux. But yeah, yes, I will. If I cannot find something like that, I will get materials to start work.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
I am not as skilled as my mother, but I can at least make clothing. Fancy stuff, maybe not as much. But... All right, shopping time, yes?
Yes, Stygian, I trust that you won't get into any trouble, right?
I'm very sure I'm not getting into trouble.
We wouldn't want another
I knew
incident. What?
Sorry.
What?
I was guessing what Baron sent to Shin, and I was guessing right. But sorry, back in character. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be at the dock. I won't get arrested again.
Good. Well, shall we? And Finnebear just turns and goes to leave. He seems very excited about this.
Jawazi follows.
So does Sprite. Well, I mean, Sprite's on his shoulder, so assumed.
Forced followed. What kind of shops are Jawazi lead the way? You said that you know
Yes.
where you're going?
Yes, unless their market district has completely changed areas in the last couple of years, I should pretty much know where everything is.
Perfect.
As you get to the market district, you have essentially come across a like 4-story mega mall.
Oh.
But instead of being built up, it's built down into the mountain.
Perfect.
I remember coming here as a child. First track here, I packed way too much, so first real thing we did was come here and offload the things I thought I would need, but very much did not. I have pretty much anything.
Okay.
So clothing shops, I guess, first?
Yes, I am. Okay. Finneveer has already thoughts in his head. He already knows what he's looking for Sprite. Sprite doesn't even get a say. He just knows.
All right. I mean, you can't buy me normal clothes, so we might have to make clothes. Although I can technically, if we buy just like one nice outfit, I can shrink it down to wear it for the day.
I mean,
Custom made, custom fitted.
I have never made something so small, but I could try.
Maybe we can find a store.
I don't think
In-
there's a demand
anything-
for tiny clothes.
There are.
Have you never heard
Is there
of
not
dolls?
toy stores?
Oh my god! You
I
can
don't wanna
you can
buy
go shop at a
Parents.
Build-A-Bear.
We're
No,
going
no,
to
Baron,
go
Baron.
buy.
I'm looking for I'm
actual
looking.
doll clothes.
I'm looking for
We're
like
looking for Barbie.
no, not Barbie. Barbie's too tacky. We're looking for like the porcelain, like
You mean like the doll I have?
yeah,
my
like the
Kirby doll?
what are they called?
Kirby doll.
Kirby
They're
doll.
porcelain dolls. They're
Yeah,
ball
they're-
jointed dolls.
yeah.
Beauties.
They're like super. They're like $300 and have custom clothes
It
and
was like 600.
okay, yeah. Well, we're looking for like super high end dolls.
Yeah, you can find a super high-end doll store.
Nice.
I remember passing by this place.
I can't
as a
wait.
kid. It was not the place
A
I wanted
couple
to
of
go
the
to.
one of the dolls hidden in the window definitely does not look like it belongs with the rest, and it gives you Return of Chucky vibes.
Oh.
Of course.
My-
Do not bring that to me.
Just completely ignores it. I'm looking. You know, I'm
For nice doll clothes.
for nice doll clothes.
If we don't find anything, I could pick out some silks and the like. And
There are tons of dresses and all kinds of clothing for very fine porcelain dolls here. As you enter, this very, very tall and slender man walks up. He goes, "Why, welcome to the dollhouse. What can I do for you today?"
Well, I am looking to dress my familiar in something a little bit more my style. And Finnefer will grin.
Oh no, I don't know if I
I'm
need to look like.
sure that we can find something to fit that, or given a couple hours, I could probably make something.
This isn't
Um,
necessary.
This man has
just-
very long like everything about him is long and like thin.
Am I getting hag vibes?
No, you're getting just very creepy old man vibes.
Okay.
Yeah, dealt with enough of those
Most
in
definitely.
high society. Doesn't even phase Finnefer.
So, dearie, come here, little familiar. Let me get your measurements.
Oh.
And he walks over and pulls out this like push cart, and on it is a pedestal, like a marble pedestal with one of those bars in the back that's made to hold up the arms of a doll.
He's gonna steal me into surgery on me. Help me, bit of it.
It's like,
No.
come now, I need to get your measurements.
No, I do believe that I already have my familiar's measurements written down now. Where would it be? And Finnefer, okay. He's gonna start kind of thumbing through, like trying to shuffle through his pockets, like he's looking for something. And while he does that, can I try to discreetly, while I'm kind of shuffling around and making a bunch of movements, send message to Sprite
Yeah.
and be like, "Do you know your measurements?"
Why the fuck would I know my measurements?
This rugged fucking outlander, this outcast, this person who's lived away from society. You're just like, hey, I need your tux measurements real quick.
Do you know your tux person who has been on a drunken
Okay,
binge
to be
for the
fair,
last 75 years?
Though, well, I mean, I'm not a good record of that, but I did know mine for like 5 years straight.
Yeah, but you also did like singing competitions and stuff, so.
He looks. He goes. I would very much like to do my own measurements, though. I have a very specific way of doing my measurements.
Let's introduce ourselves first. My name is Sprite. Sprite will
It is
hold on.
good to meet you, Sprite. And as he like pushes the cart over to you, and like sticks his hand out to shake yours.
I will shake his hand.
His hands are unnaturally soft.
Okay, can I read this guy's alignment?
Huh? That's a charisma save, right?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
I think it's based on my charisma.
It would be 8 plus your charisma bonus plus 3. Or plus proficiency, sorry, not plus
Plus
3.
proficiency, which is 2. It'll be a 12.
12. You're not able to read his alignment. His emotions seem very excited.
Okay, just so you know, if he's a celestial fiend or undead, he immediately fails the saving throw, just in case.
His alignment is neutral evil.
What? Wait, I don't like the fact that I didn't have it until I forgot.
Well, my name is Alizar. It's so good to meet you all.
Do I know any creatures by the name of Alizar?
Make a history check.
Oh.
No idea.
Are we sure that we really want to get clothes from here? Personally,
You won't find any better clothing of your size, and no one that can make it as fast.
Come now, Sprite. It'll only
I
take
need
a
a
couple
promise that you're
moments.
not going to bring any sharp objects intended to harm me around me.
I would be happy to make that promise.
But do you?
Yes. No sharp objects will come anywhere near you that are intended to harm you.
This is just a personal request. No strapping me down either.
Please stand on the pedestal.
Standing on the pedestal.
He brings up these 3 large, like, lights that all shine down on you. And as he does, he takes each of your arms and places them on top of the bar. There's nothing that wraps around them or anything. It just places your arms up there. And he begins to take measurements rather quickly. And he's humming a song, humming a little tune. And Finavir, you understand what he's humming as he's humming an infernal, and he's just humming, here comes the doll maker. Here comes the doll maker. And it just continuing this phrase of here comes the doll maker.
I am scared. I'm horrified. I am fearful for my life.
After he finishes the measurements, oh, you're going to make such a wonderful, wonderful figure to dress. So,
Do you,
right, just make a general perception check for me.
Why are my rolls always like this?
You're not sure what it is, but a few of these dolls give you weird vibes.
Yeah, I would like to be.
He turns the
I-
lights off though and says, "You can step down now."
I will step down. You're not going to turn me. We're just getting close, correct? Just so I'm
Yes.
clear. You're not going to
Yes.
make me into a doll.
Of course not. Who would do such a thing?
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
Hey.
He's not going to turn you into a doll. You're just there to get close.
Everything about this is horrifying. Okay.
You see, he walks away for a second. And he's still humming, and as he does, you watch as one of the dolls like turns and looks at you all. He's
Best
watching
thing
you.
is, Chawazi and Finavir are basically blind.
Oh, this is very noticeable for all of you. It was the doll that was
Oh.
It was the doll that was sitting on the cart. It just turns and looks at you, like turns its head.
Been a bit. Been a bit.
I'll like motion for Sprite to like just like come back onto my shoulder, stick close.
As you do it, the doll kind of like hops. Like the doll has this weird movement about it. It's almost as if as if something is weighing it down from its back, but it's not there. You can't see anything. You just see a doll. And it just turns and it's just watching you all.
Oh, I can
Doesn't
say
blink.
that Micah missed out.
Hello.
On. And who might you be, little one?
How are we close? How close are we to the entrance?
My name's Abby.
Nice to meet you,
You hear
Abby.
this like clicking sound as the neck turns.
How how bizarre is this for Finavir specifically?
Pretty creepy. Like you've seen people who make automated magical dolls, like, and they tend to make them appear pretty lifelike, but this is the first one you've ever seen where they've gone out of their way to not be like lifelike. They are porcelain, and they are very obviously porcelain. They very obviously have mechanical joints. Like these aren't the I can't remember what they're called, but they're the like the doll. They weren't porcelain dolls, but they were dolls that people would put in a corner, and it looked like a kid with their hands over their eyes. And they're just creepy. They're not your American dolls. They're not your American Girl dolls. Like they're just
I mean,
creepy
you would probably
porcelain
find
dolls.
my dolls to be creepy. You probably find my
Yes,
dolls.
porcelain dolls are creepy as fuck, and
She's
and
very
only
cute, and I'm holding
only
her
very
right
pretty.
sadistic
now.
only sadistic masochistic people own porcelain dolls.
Are you calling me a sadomasochist?
Yes.
Well, you're right, but that's not the point.
I think that is the point.
No, Sprite. I understand you're a bit uncomfortable right now, but this is the best place to get you nicer clothing.
Okay, right. I'm just gonna tell you, while he's not here, the alignment of this person is not of the good variety. It is very much of the evil variety.
I mean, is that so much of a problem?
Here's like, hey, same hat.
No, literally.
Yeah, but does Finavir consider himself evil?
I mean, he doesn't consider himself good.
I just, just you know, the infernal singing, the evilness.
Yes, the singing was a bit creepy. Here comes the doll maker, here comes the doll maker.
Yeah, I don't want to be an actual doll.
You're not going to be a doll. You'll be well dressed.
Why does it feel like you're on his side?
The man returns. Well, what kind of look are you going for? Exactly. What do you envision? Paint me a beautiful picture.
Well,
Don't think we have any paint with them.
well, something a bit more flowy. Easy to breathe, easy to move in. But maybe a little bit of lace. What do you think, Sprite? How do you feel about lace?
Oh, I'm not really. I mean, lace isn't the worst thing, but it's not really my style.
Frills?
I mean, listen, as long as it looks nice, you know, all right, looks nice.
Sprite, listen, as much as I would love to dress you exactly how I want to, I think it's only fair that you get an appropriate amount of input. As you will be the
I
one
just
wearing
don't
it.
really know what constitutes as nice, cool, or I don't know
Well,
what the kids are into
do
nowadays.
you want something more gothic in style? Would you prefer something more like your aristocrats, your
Could you perhaps show us some examples? Just to paint Sprite a better picture.
Alright, he brings out like two dolls at first that have these very like Victorian style dress clothing. The one doll is in like the pants that stop at the chin almost, the shorter cut pants, the long stockings, the shoes. There's the a very like just Victorian style clothing, a very large hoop dress. Like it's a lot.
Um,
Um,
no, we don't want any dresses. We want something with pants. Or
it's all right.
the alike. Something alike. Nothing. Dresses are not good for movement. Are not good movement wise. They can be inconvenient.
You wish for something that might um oops. What about something like I'm gonna put this in out of character. Oops, wrong thing. Oh my God. Like this or something more. Oh my God, computer, please let me copy references from a board. Sorry, I'm on my Pinterest board right now. Guess it really depends on how much you.
But blue one goes with the whole. Makes me think very nighty without the armor.
I mean, the first one feels more casual, you know. I'm not trying to be like setting any boundaries, like breaking any boundaries here. I just sort of
Well, continues to bring out things in the form of different clothing, just um
So probably will like
there's some
narrow it down to like
interesting there's some interesting differences here because the clothing here isn't necessarily, they're still fitting the culture of the Federation. So there isn't quite as much of the like quite what Finavir wears, and what like that style of clothing is a little less.
listen, I could afford to be a little less than Finavir. I don't know if I can
What
branch out
about
that
something
far.
like this, but with pants instead of this dress, the skirt?
That feels I mean
This is closer to your pact bearer's dress, and still tasteful, but free and flowing.
do you have anything in like a green though? Could you do it
I could
in
make
a
it in with
green?
greens. I could give it a very
Like a dark
verdant feeling.
green? Yeah, like a earthy perhaps.
Something maybe more more in this color scheme.
Yeah, that type of color scheme, but not really like that. Like you know.
Yes, not this clothing, but in this a much more earthen, and maybe even leaning more towards your Fey ancestry.
Yeah, I like that.
Which court would you like to represent in that coloring? The summer, perhaps?
Yeah, the summer court. That's nice.
I've went there once many years ago. Not the court itself, but the Feywild.
Squints. Do I? Now that I'm thinking about it, do I know an Alizar, like that visited the Feywilds?
You can try one more history check.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Interesting.
Well, this is perfect.
All right. Give me. I will need several hours with the help of my assistant, but I think I can get this done today if you need it today, or by the latest tomorrow morning.
I mean, we're planning on setting out today. I'm pretty sure later today.
Yes, the sooner you can finish it, the better.
Oh my god, this is gonna give me a heart attack. Getting so frustrated. That's the picture I was actually looking for the colors, but I couldn't find it. Well, is there anything else I can do for you all? Would you like a doll?
No. Well, they are quite lovely. We are just here for clothes.
All right. Be 45 gold.
Finavir will pull it out.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Please, anytime you need more clothing, or if you ever wish to purchase a doll or get one custom made, never forget that you have a friend here at the dollhouse.
Of course, my friend.
Ta-ta, little Faye and friends.
Finavir will nod and he will leave the shop.
You leave the shop.
bringing Sprite with him, making sure that Sprite's
Yeah, no,
yeah,
Sprite's like.
no, he makes sure Sprite's sitting on his shoulder before he walks out.
You see that same doll just watches you as you leave.
Finnever will give
it
it a little
actually-
wave.
As you wave, it looks up and it kind of like nods its head at you and then vanishes. And you see as you leave the door, it's once you get about 10 feet from the door is halfway ajar and you see the little doll face sticking out from in between the doors looking at you
Why do you make dolls so creepy? They're not creepy.
because they're fucking creepy.
They're not creepy.
They are. They
She's so
are.
cute.
They are horrific. The person who invented the porcelain doll did all they envisioned for the world was to create little terrifying pieces of artwork.
I don't think that was their intention. I think
It
they're
was
fun
100% their intention. Their
Yeah.
intention was to set out to create a new phobia.
Beautiful. I would love to show you my doll, but then you'd be no.
I won't say that they're not beautiful. They're just creepy.
Don't listen to him. You're not cool.
Well,
Sam.
look at her. Look at her.
It's fucking horrifying.
Anyway, I believe I have some shopping to do for Mika to get done. And
Yeah, let's just go into more normal shopping, please. That was very unsettling.
Doll
I-
watches you until you're about 50 feet away.
I have definitely never seen a doll like that one, but I can't say that I haven't interacted with.
Your family keeps mimics as furniture. I don't think you get to talk about anything.
Well,
I mean, his stage work was really nice.
yes, it is quite beautiful. I'm excited to see you in your new outfit, Sprite. It is long overdue. Long,
Listen,
long
don't expect
overdue.
me to wear this 24/7. It feels uncomfy.
If
I'm
it is
sure-
not comfortable, I could probably make you something comfortable.
And I'm sure that it will be made quite comfortable. I did mention that mobility and comfort were important.
Mhm. We're going to pause you guys right there. Stygian.
Yeah.
After a little bit of time, you are approached by a pretty heavy-set dwarf with this long beard with several beads and rings that have been braided into it. Hi, what do you want? What and why did you put 11? 11 is like national threat.
And
Come back to my office. And
Thank
he
you.
like trudges back.
I'm Stygian, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
One moment.
Hang on, I get my ID.
Yeah. You can call me Lieutenant Strongholm. Yeah, I'm in charge of this district of the city. So, what is this one? What is this amazing discovery? This 11.
Are we in his office?
Yeah.
Is this private?
Yes.
Who do you report to?
The captain of the guard. and them in turn report to my uncle, the representative of this nation, the state.
Perfect. I have a chance for you to better your station.
Oh, this should be good. He like sits down, pours a drink into a cup, and pulls out a pen and or a quill and parchment.
You don't want to offer me one?
He looks at you, pulls out a cup from under the desk, and pours some dark liquid into it.
Thank you. Now to preface this, I'm from another nation, so to speak. And I have information regarding matters that have recently happened to another representative of the Federation.
Okay,
I-
he seems to be taking notes.
I pull out the shoulder pauldron and the encrypted message.
He looks at it, looks at you. What's the meaning of this?
You sure this room's secure?
He nods.
This is evidence that I collected while investigating matters regarding the late Tobias. I would take this home, but I feel like you guys would be better off with the information.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't arrest you right here for connection to his murder.
So we're going to charge another innocent with it, rather than finding the truth?
How do I know that this isn't just someone trying to play politics in the Accord?
If that was the case, I would have gone to the Accord and had them dealt with there. I'm trying to do what I think is right.
Persuasion check.
Oh!
Looks you up and down. What's your business in Vomaroon?
Passing through. I intend to go to the No Man's Land. I've been given a job to charter some mountains there.
Well, thank you for being a concerned citizen. I will get this looked at immediately.
Yeah, I really think you should.
And I will also be looking into you.
Yeah, that'll be a short time for you. But if you do want information on me, you can probably contact those in the Accord regarding a Stygian. They might tell you something, they might not.
He just raises an eyebrow at that.
I have no business in your city if that's what you're worried about.
You're lucky we're at peace right now.
Yes. That's why I'm trying to keep it that way.
A Mistar and wanting peace, that's rich.
Surprised that you still can't see past nationality, even of someone of your station.
I've seen a lot. So, few years of peace isn't exactly going to change my mind, especially for someone who's lived as long as I have.
I suppose I could offer you somewhat of a truthful reason as to why I brought this to you.
That might help your case.
Do you want the answer I would give my superiors, or the answer that I actually have?
I thought you said a truth.
They both are the same.
The reason you tell yourself.
I had someone run from me because they thought I was a monster. I'm trying to be someone that they wouldn't run from.
Very noble of you.
Little sappy.
Yes, well, I'll look into this. And if I come to a conclusion that it's usable, I'll pass it on.
Please do.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, but do you need a cipher for that message? Or can your men figure it out?
Looks at it. If you have the cipher, that'd be very convenient, but we can probably figure it out.
Yeah, just give me some parchment and I'll write you up like some notes for it.
He slides over a quill and paper and ink.
Alright. I'm assuming that it's in that specific language in a way.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to like give him some sort of help with it.
All right. You can give assistance for it, so it'll give them an easier time.
Yeah.
Anything else I can do for you?
Huh. Had yeah, it's just a question.
Mm-hmm.
There are no Fae in this city, right? For the most part.
Not really, not unless you count the familiars at the Mages College.
And were you not in conflict with them not too long ago?
With the Fae,
Yeah.
I mean, the Federation has had a rocky history with the Fae for a while now, but it looks like they're trying to mend those fences.
From the knowledge that I've or from what I've found out, I think there are two factions within the Fae. One that actually wants this, and the other that's using this as a cover.
Tends to be with most high-profile cases like this. Always one group that's trying to do something better, and another group that's using it for their own less than tasteful reasons.
It's the same case for the Accord. I'm fortunately working for the side that wants to maintain this piece that we have, whereas I point to the pauldron. That would be the other side.
Well, not saying I believe you, but if that's the case, hopefully this will help keep the peace.
As I hope so too. Thank you for the drink.
Kind of nods. Stands
Well-
up and opens the door.
Yep, I will leave.
Mhm. Mike has been kind of like napping on the bench this whole time.
Oh, Micah.
Huh? Yeah?
Oh, you could have came with me.
Oh, I was
No, it's
napping.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. I guess we should go find the others.
All right. Let's do that.
Yeah, I feel like I aged 20 years waiting in here.
Yeah, it was a while. Damn.
Yeah. Usually it's faster where I'm from.
Bureaucracy and all. At least that's what I've heard someone say before.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think we have less restrictions.
He shrugs.
I also shrug.
But you begin heading towards, I'm guessing, the docks area, since that's where you were going to meet up.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the shoppers. You can pretty easily enough pick up, either choose to pick up the stuff if you want to make his clothing, or you can get something that'll be ready in a couple hours. It's pretty basic stuff.
I can make it.
All right.
It'll be a fun little project.
In total, the clothing and the boots, everything. The boots you can't make, so you'll just buy those. But
Yeah, he wants to get like good boots.
yeah. In total, that'll really only run you about like 10 gold for materials and the boots.
Uh, is there anything else we might need?
I mean, the other thing Sprite was gonna look for was like a little trinket, a little, maybe
What?
something made out of crystal or glass.
Yeah, I mean,
That
there's
catches
tons
the
of
light.
glass blowers here. Um, if you would like to get, and people who sell glassworks,
Like a sun
anything.
catcher, perhaps. I mean, ideally, Sprite would find a crystal flower.
You could vary. Is it a
Hmm.
specific type of flower or just a crystal flower?
I think just a specific.
Ooh, do they
Unless
have a
you
performance
believe.
flame worker?
Unless you believe that there'd be something specific that would be associated with said person.
Possible, Shin.
Ooh. Performance flame working.
Yeah, I mean, you could find like glass tulips. You could find all kinds of just glass crystal flowers.
I want to pay someone to
Is
make
there
it.
a flower that's associated with this person?
Um, just because I like it, yeah. You'd have to get someone to make it. It wouldn't take terribly long, but a glass moon lace.
Mm. This is another one of your magic things.
Nope, actually, not where I first learned about the moon lace.
Another one of your Percy Jacksons.
Nope, still not where I first read about it.
It's not a real flower, though.
No, it's not. Which makes it fit the idea that it would be a fey flower just as much.
I know. I was just making. It came across as so aggressive. I just meant more in the way of like, I'm not missing anything, right?
That'll run you probably a couple gold, like 3 gold to get made though.
Yeah. Probably will pay 3 gold.
Alright.
If that's made live, Jawazi watches intently.
Oh yeah, you could definitely get it done live. Like that's not. But is there any other shopping you all would like to do?
Does everyone have rations?
3.
A bedroll?
I would like
Would
to
be
pick
out of
up.
rations?
Yes, I would like to pick up some quote unquote rations.
For how long?
Considering I have none, and then how long was the trek gonna take?
Um,
We are gonna be stopping in Gandam.
Mm-hmm.
didn't really tell you how long the trek was gonna take.
I thought you did.
Didn't really know. Several weeks. But the time that I gave you was along the main road.
Okay, and then it's supposed to be shorter the way that we're going.
Mhm.
It's supposed to be faster, yes.
Yeah.
Much more dangerous, so you know.
Yeah. I'll pick up like a week's worth of rations, but like this is gonna sound weird, but is there like nicer rations? They're fancy
There
rations.
are you can get rations that are more than just hardtack and rough jerky. You
Yeah,
can
the-
get nicer rations. They're just more expensive.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get that.
Okay. For the nicer ones, then that'll be about a gold per day, so that'll be 7 gold.
Yeah, no. I'll pick that up.
Alright. Do the rest of you want to pick up rations here, or do you want to wait till Gamden?
I'll
Gamden.
pick up
Oh.
rations here.
It is on a you don't know how fast the boat is that you have been offered or that you have been pointed towards, but typically it's a 3.5 day trip by boat to.
Jawazi still has rations, so he'll stock up at home.
Mhm. Sprite, were you gonna pick some up? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll pick some up.
All right, that will be just regular rations, or you also wanting the bougie
No,
rations?
just regular rice.
All right. How much? Sorry.
You said a few weeks.
That's how long the several weeks is how long the trip is going to be across the no man's land.
Several weeks.
Hmm.
What numbers are associated with several?
2 to 3,
More.
I'm catching.
No, that's a few.
So more than
You don't like over the well-worked path. You wouldn't be taking any difficult terrain penalties or anything like that. Um, you're looking at crossing nearly, you know, 500 miles of terrain. Granted, this is supposed to have some kind of shortcut. So,
I mean, difficult terrain doesn't slow our group's travel.
unless it's magical
Unless it's
and
is
you're
it
going through
magically
a magic hot zone,
magically difficult terrain?
some of it probably.
I mean, there's apparently magic tornadoes.
You're looking between 3 and 5 weeks.
Okay.
That's your minimum.
Okay. That's our minimum. How much is 5 weeks of rations? Can I carry 5 weeks of rations?
A ration is 2 pounds.
Are my rations smaller?
Yes.
So, if they're 2 pounds per ration, divide that by 10. A fifth of a pound. So 5 days of rations would be 2 pounds for me. Or no, 5 days of rations would be 1 pound for me.
It'd be roughly 7 pounds of rations.
Okay. I can do that. I can definitely do that.
And that would run you roughly um like we'll call it 12 gold because your rations are cheaper as it is not as much stuff. Actually, let's just say 10 gold. Yeah, 10 gold.
Okay, fair.
While we're out, can Jawazi just get some various fabrics and stuff to work with?
Yeah. Just get mark off how much gold worth of, we'll say for your average fabric it's 4 gold per bolt. And a bolt is about it's a lot. A bolt's like 100 yards of fabric. So you can get less than that, but you know, make the math easy on yourself.
Right.
Anything else shopping wise?
No.
Alrighty then. You all meet up at the docks, the northern docks. There are several ships. It does require you all to go down a large flight of stairs and down another elevator, essentially, down another large flight of stairs and past another chasm. Stygian, would you like to ask about the door on this side of the chasm?
No. I bet this is a fucking leg that's just gonna kick me in the chest.
No, it's just a singular finger that aggressively pokes you in the like very center of your like breastbone.
Oh, by the way, we had the most horrifying doll maker making clothes for me.
Oh, did we go pick that up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We still need to pick. I mean, do they come back before we need to pick it up?
Yeah, they were only there for like an hour or two. So you guys have it'll be sometime in the afternoon when your clothes are ready.
Should we drop off the letter first? I feel like that would be good form.
I
I
can
mean, if
go
you're
do
wanting
that.
to leave today, you might want to give them notice.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I can go do that. I don't mind the climbing, and I know them. Ridden with them before.
Oh, Finevere, do you want to pick up a pair of backup heels?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to pick up a pair of battle heels?
You want some slides for whenever you gotta go upstairs?
No.
Want some Crocs for the shower?
Oh, fuck no. Yeah, no. I will pick up a pair of extra heels.
You can pick up another set of stiletto heels for, let's say, 3 gold.
Are they thigh high though? Probably not, right?
If you spend 10 gold, you can get a pair of thigh-high stiletto heels.
That's what I'll do then. It's very important. We don't need to show off that much leg.
Um,
Wait, how much gold? I brain
10.
forgot. 10? Okay. Boink.
All right. So who else going to the docks?
I will.
I'll go.
It is good to get exercise in.
Okay.
Says the man's with 7 strength.
Micah went with stayed with Stygian the last time, so he's gonna stay with Finevere and Sprite and Agaman this time.
Oh god, how did Agamemnon react to the dollhouse?
He probably waited outside.
Yeah, he
Probably rated
went
outside.
He saw the dolls and goes, "No thanks."
Ah,
yes, a man of class.
I feel like you're going to enjoy the dollhouse, Mika. Much more
It's
interesting
definitely neutral evil.
Did you say that like that is a thing?
Definitely evil. Hey, considering it's an in-game thing to know someone's alignment, apparently it is!
The characters would know that they were an evil person, but it lets the player know what kind of evil they might be dealing with. All right. As you guys make your way to the docks, it's a long trek, but you do see a schooner that is docked, and you do see on the side of it the name the Wave Rider.
Who's the captain? Since this is possibly the boat Jawazi took down here.
Um,
You said that I got on that boat for free because of family friend.
this probably wasn't the one that Jawazi came down on. It's just one that Jawazi would have seen,
Ah, okay.
and that would have taken a lot of routes because it's a scavenger ship. They go out and they loot essentially shipwrecks and underwater ruins.
Oh.
And bring stuff back. But they would stop in Gamden a lot to resupply. If they needed, if someone got hurt on one of their trips, they'd stop there, stuff like that. But the captain of this name is Elliot.
Excuse me, is Captain Elliot around?
Yeah, it's just a random dock hand, and they point you in the direction of the top of the ship, and you see on top of the Wave Rider there's a group of individuals that seem to be playing like card games, and you see at the one that they're pointing at appears to be a female Triton.
Go up to Alec, your mic staticky.
Oh, sorry.
Go up to the plank and Captain Elliot, a friend of yours recommended you to take on some people towards Camden. Just holding the letter up.
She stands up and walks over to you, and she takes the letter and starts to read it. Well, how many of you are there?
Looks to Stygian.
Stygian's counting on his hands.
Yeah, Jawas. He's also like, see, there's six, right? Six.
I think it's 6 with 1 griffin.
Oh, yes, Griffin.
Can you keep your beast under control?
Yeah. Please don't call it a beast. It's very rude.
When are you wanting to leave?
Sometime today, if possible.
If not, we can stay another day or so.
I mean, we can leave by, let's say, 4.5 hours from now. It'll take to get all my crew back off of shore leave. And sobered enough to run the boat.
That sounds fine with you, Stygian?
Yeah, I mean, that works for me.
Alright, well, one day, way or another, we'll be going to Gamden, so be here in 4 hours, or we're gone and we'll find work there.
How much for the charter?
It was covered.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, he called a favor in with us.
that was very kind of him.
He said you gave him good booze.
To be fair, Stygian did get stabbed over that bottle.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Uh, I do have a question, if you do not mind. You do a lot of scavenging,
I would
right?
do.
Do I remember what's the name of the boat his dad was on?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
I don't know if you ever gave me a name. So I never came up with one.
Dum-dum. We'll figure that out later, but you can.
Yeah. Tell them the names. I heard that's it appeared no crew or anything. I was just wondering if you knew anything about that ship.
I can't say that I ran a salvage on it, no.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Well, see you in 4 hours.
See you.
And she turns around and starts barking orders to all the crew that's currently on deck, and you see one guy run off the deck of the ship in a hurry.
4 hours, that should be enough to gather everyone. Hopefully, the sprite's tiny clothes made by the strange man is done. You see the closest thing to a shutter that you've ever seen from the cat? His work was good, but the story was strange. Should we go collect them, or
Do you think they check on us in 4 hours? Social experiment question.
I think them not knowing the timetable would mean they more than likely. I don't know if they would be more than likely to check up earlier or less likely. Uh, if only we could do one of those. He just like vaguely hand motions with just his big sleeves and message, but I don't know how to do that.
I don't either.
All I know is how to make things cold, and even then, I don't know how. Just
Yeah, but that's like 16 flights of stairs.
if you want to wait here, I can go.
Wait. I opened my bag of griffin food.
Mm-hmm.
Does the griffin come to me?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you doing? Doing good here. I got
Quack.
I hand out 1 serving for the griffin and 1 serving for the cat.
All right.
Hey, could you go get our friends and have them come down here?
Quack!
I'll give you some extra.
Jawazi just takes a note
It
out and it's just like,
Bolts.
okay. I guess telling them in 4 hours is not going to happen.
Yeah.
So it is hoping that clothing is done, and he just finds a place to sit and he starts working on sewing.
Alright. Now I'm gonna roll an investigation check for the Griffin.
Oh no, he got the big that. Got the player slayer out.
I'm just gonna sit next to Jawazi and play with my cards.
Um. Go ahead.
I've brain. I'm done.
After about 2.5 hours, you get a message, Finavir. You hear in your mind, "Sir, the clothing for your familiar is ready."
Oh.
I'll respond back and be like, perfect, thank you for letting me know. And like a little bit creeped out, but it's like probably not the first time that's happened. I don't know what we're doing right now, but Finnevy's just gonna turn to everybody that's with him and be like, we should go pick up Sprite's clothing now, it's finished.
How do you know?
You don't want to know.
As you make your way back to the dollhouse, you get there and walk inside, and you see sitting on a table, or on that same bench, on the same pedestal, is a perfect rendition of Sprite, but in porcelain, with the exact clothing that you asked to be made sitting there.
Oh, how lovely, Sprite. I'm gonna send a message to Sprite being like, do you want me to buy it? Sprite, do you want me to buy that so it's not with him?
Does the clothing look appropriate? Is it what you wanted?
Yes, it's perfect. I'm gonna send another message. Last offer. Am I buying the doll of you?
He just puts the
Cool.
doll with the clothing on in the box and starts to wrap it up.
Perfect.
Oh, wait.
Thank you so much.
Am I getting magical vibes? Micah's with us, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at
Micah
Micah.
looks disturbed. He's
Ah!
looking around but he's not looking at yours. He's looking at all the other dolls. And there's this, like, really just intense, freaked out look coming from Micah.
Sprite will
Micah
fly.
just kind of raises a hand and he's like, "Mr. Doll maker person?
Elazar.
Alazar."
I'm looking for recognition in Micah's eyes because
Micah just rolled a natural 20. Plus
Sprite is
7.
looking at Micah with that sort of like, God, give it. You see this too, right?
Micah looks around, like grabs Finavir by the hand, like a way that a child might grab a parent's hand, like reaches out, takes the box, and just like starts pulling Finavir back away from the back towards the door.
Finavir is gonna be like, thank you so much for such wonderful and fine work, but we do have other obligations to get to.
Of course. Oh, it's so sad. You would make such a beautiful doll. You should come in and let me make one for you one day.
Maybe one day, but not today.
You already have such wonderful alabaster skin.
Finnevere's gonna smile, like a genuine looking smile. He's internally screaming a little bit because this is probably hitting like probably a 9 out of 10 on the creepy scale for him. He's probably met creepier, but like it's very much not fun for him either at this point.
This isn't a 10, bro. What?
I don't know about you, but
It's like
I'm
a
pretty sure
fucking
there's
15.
probably more
Yeah,
creepy
10.
in the noble society.
Finnevier's mom.
Yeah, but they don't use dolls.
Yeah. A pleasure. And Finevere is going to very quickly exit, but still keeping face.
As you turn around to go, like as you go to the door, you see that little doll, that creepy one, is there and opens the door for you and just waves.
Finevere will just be like, "Thank you, little one," and then just he's gone. He's going. he's
As you go out the door, the doll does the same thing until you get to about 50 feet away. The head's just out the door watching you.
Micah, tell me what was happening in there.
I'm pretty sure at least 90% of those dolls were once people.
Yes.
Oh, Finevere, look, it's exactly the vibes I was getting the whole time.
But
Also, that thing looked weird. Like, you guys were willing to buy. Oh, you probably couldn't see what he actually looked like.
no. But
Oh.
on the bright side, Finevere's gonna pull out the little doll of Sprite and be like, "Look how cute your new clothing looks."
No,
As
I'm
you
gonna
pull the
break it.
doll out, you watch as just real quickly you see Micah's hand turns into this like clawed almost like wolf-like paw and just smashes the doll. Doesn't damage the clothing, but just smashes it.
Thank you. I was about to do the same thing if you didn't.
And then turns around to Sprite and goes, Did you touch him?
Yes.
And you just see, I'm gonna
Although,
sits down and he goes, does anyone in your friend group, are they able to identify magical effects on people? Or on objects?
maybe
And
someone.
you might want to,
Yeah, get myself tested.
yeah, no, Alizar, that's the doll maker.
Yes, he did say, "Here comes the doll maker" to himself quite a few times in the Inferno.
No, the doll maker.
Do I know what that means?
The Knight of the, you can make a Arcana or History check.
We're gonna bunk.
15. You've heard stories. There is a creature that is part fae but part devil. That you don't know the exact history behind it, but somehow found their way. A fae somehow found their way wandering one of the lower levels of the hells, and as such, became corrupted by it. And this corruption gave them a madness that made them seek perfection like themselves. They themselves being of alabaster skin. And they began turning people into demons, devils, fae, all manner of creature into dolls. So much, and they were so talented at it that some of the most powerful evil entities in the hells and the abyss would commonly go to the doll maker to make them personalized statues and dolls for their own collection.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to be dead. According to, at least according to the stories, he was slayed during the separation when he went and attempted to make the attempted to test his powers of creation of dolls on Sarah and Ray during the separation, and he was supposedly slain, quite easily, actually, as he is not necessarily a mortal creature, but he is not a supreme devil of the hells. He is just a very evil
Creepy,
and powerful artisan. The weirdest part is according to the stories, no doll that he ever made was made without permission of the person who he turned into a doll.
Well, I suppose that it is best that we don't return here, but I will take I will take his comment, his compliment to heart. It is not often that such an interesting entity.
I mean, he didn't seem malicious to you towards you. He actually seemed kind of. I felt like he actually wanted to make you a custom doll. Like, not make you into one, but just make you one.
Oh,
He
now I feel
didn't,
kind
he
of bad
didn't
about the
seem
fact that he was trying.
actually
Yes, no, I am
malicious.
a
He
little
just
bit upset that you
seems-
broke the doll of Sprite. It was very cute.
No.
It was enchanted.
No, right. Okay, never mind.
All of them are enchanted.
Never mind. Definitely very
It's
justified.
not a bad necessary enchantment, but when someone creates something with magic, they have an easier time finding that thing if they ever want to. That's why I was going to say, if you had someone who could identify magical effects, you might want to make sure that the clothing wasn't also enchanted so that I could possibly dispel it, or someone else if you in your group might be able to.
Thank you for your guidance.
Yeah, of course. No, I wanted to leave because the amount of powerful aura coming from all of those formerly people dolls was gonna make me vomit.
Well.
You know, I really thought that it would be a long. I really, really, really thought that you guys would never get to meet the doll maker.
You just had it in your notes that in here there was a doll.
Yeah.
We were just like, Findavir was like, we need
I
to
was
find a
gonna
doll
in
shop. And you were
passing,
like,
when you were talking about shopping, I figured you'd want to go shopping here, and I was gonna be in passing, be like, well, there's a doll shop there.
but we just searched it out.
Listen, I literally, my first thought when Sprite was like clothing, I'm like, haha, doll store, doll store, doll store.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic. Jawazi sewing. It's just like, yes, and just talking to Stitchy about how creepy it was.
Yeah?
What?
Maybe I should go beat him.
About 30 minutes after you leave the doll store, you hear, "Ha!" and a giant griffin lands right beside you all. You know, giant for its age.
Hello.
You hear a meow.
Hello, hello.
The kitten looks at Sprite and starts just meowing at you, and takes a step
reading.
back and then meows at you and takes a step back.
I'm reading the vibes. I'm trying to communicate with the beast.
The kitten seems to want you to follow.
Okay.
The griffin has actually started to pull on Micah via the clothing. Just be like pull, pull, pull.
We are supposed to follow, as far as I know.
Well, I suppose it must be important.
Meow.
Yeah. No, we'll follow.
They seem like it's very important to them. You follow. They lead you down a long, long flight of stairs, past another deep waterfall chasm, and out to another set of docks. Where after it doesn't take too long, you do find Jawazi and Stygian chilling on a bench.
How much of this outfit have I gotten done?
It'll take you, because you're proficient in weaving tools, right? But it's just
Mhm.
proficient. It'll take you a full day of work to finish the clothing.
Okay.
So, and that's not like that's like a full 8-hour work day.
Yeah.
So you're probably a couple hours in. It's not perfect working here, so you're not getting your full working time. Because you are literally just on a bench. But your group is back together.
Well, you missed us saying, do any of you know identify?
And Finevere, like almost kind of excitedly, is gonna pull out the clothes and kind of hold it up, being like, "Look at them," but also identify them.
Please.
Oh, that is very nice.
Mikey goes, please.
Perhaps
don't-
identify
it's so
myself as
creepy.
well.
Micah walks over to you, Stygian, and just like taps you on the shoulder, and you get a mental flash of the doll store and him talking. And then you
Thanks.
get to see for a moment what Micah saw. So you just see all of these deep, like oozing purple auras coming from the dolls. And you get to see the doll maker. What Micah saw as the doll maker. And some of you will remember this image, but because I hated his name, I recreated him.
Oh no.
Who remembers Smiler the Defiler?
Oh no.
I was about to say, I was like, isn't that Smiler the Defiler?
Oh my god.
Except instead of green skin, perfectly alabaster white.
Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I'm so sorry.
Well, Micah looks at you and goes, he was so creepy.
Oh, Micah.
He wasn't.
Yeah.
He said,
Pretty creepy, but not the worst that I've dealt with.
Jawazi just sets his new boots down.
Micah starts to put them on.
Hope they fit well.
Perfect. Micah walks over and Finevere, he looks at you and he goes, what do you mean not the creepiest?
Finevere kind of gives like a half smile, and then like kind of like looks like he's thinking back, and he just shudders a little bit. And he's like, "It's probably better if you did not know."
Micah just goes, so it was creepier than this, and he touches you on the shoulder and shows you what he saw.
I don't know, Baron. Do you think that I've met something creepier?
I think that you've probably seen something creepier, or
Yeah,
at least more disturbing.
yeah. No, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, that is definitely a 9 out of 10, in everything that I have seen.
Micah just looks at you,
Again, you probably
looks at the
don't
rest of
fucking
you.
know.
I don't. I'm already gonna see his face when I sleep.
Yeah, and
Anyway,
I get too as well. Thanks. I'm just gonna go ahead and identify this.
All right. The clothing does not have any negative magical effect on it, but Sprite is cursed.
Okay.
Um. Uh.
Do you tell me?
If the curse is, you would know, Stitching, that if the curse is not lifted within the next 36 hours, Sprite will start to turn to into a doll.
What? You just see Stygian put
Um,
his fucking hand over
you
his
also know
eyes.
that this curse was triggered when the doll was broken.
Uh,
Is simply known as, uh, it seems to just be something along the lines of revenge of a scorned artist.
Micah, do you know how to remove curses?
Oh shit. Micah, let's look at Micah's spell list. Spellbook.
I'm still kind of sad that you broke the doll. It was very cute. It looked exactly like you, Sprite.
It was.
Oh,
I could sense the curse on it. It was cursed.
you're about to be even more sad about that broken doll.
Oh. Why?
Um. Well, since the doll is now broken, it appears that the doll's clothing needs a new doll. And the curse is going to make sure that there will be a new doll. And I just look over at Sprite.
I hate every word that is coming out of your mouth right now. I really hope that it's not what I think it is.
So you're saying that breaking the doll was bad?
Yeah, it appears that breaking the doll condemns the whoever the doll was made after to become one.
Finivier's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna look at Micah.
He goes. It had a curse. The doll was cursed.
Yes, it seems it was cursed to curse its look-alike.
How
Oh,
was I supposed to? There were people in there. Some of them had been turned into a doll that day.
I mean,
do you know how to remove curses, Micah?
I can't today. I would need to rest because it's not prepared, but I can. The problem is that I'm also going to need a very rare resource to do it.
Yeah, what do you need?
I need diamond dust.
You motherfuckers. You
I can
mother...
go back up and pick some up.
No, you're just gonna pay me for it.
Okay.
You have diamond dust on you?
I'm sure you guys can make it into dust. I pull out 3 diamonds worth 1,000 gold total.
I need 100 GP worth of diamond dust.
Well, you're gonna have to buy this 1 diamond that's worth 400 GP off of me.
He sits there and goes, "How much is that in this?" And he pulls out a handful of platinum.
40 pieces of platinum for this diamond, and you got a deal.
He pulls out 40 pieces of platinum and hands it to you.
Sucker. I throw him the diamond.
And 40 pieces of platinum is 400 gold.
I know.
Okay.
And I'm giving him a 300 diamond.
Fair enough. He takes it and, man, looks at you all. Do any of you have like a, looks down at it. Do any of you have anything like really hard?
Agamemnon's got something really hard.
He-
His sword,
Adamant does have an
Guinevere.
adamantine sword.
His sword.
He does have an adamantine sword. that would actually probably work. So him and Agamond are gonna spend some time. They wrap this diamond up in like several layers of cloth, set it down on the stone pathway, and just start beating the shit out of this diamond. Um, Once the 4-hour mark hits, they finally manage to dust enough of the diamond to be able to use it. He's still got like 2/3 of the diamond that is not dust.
Is trying to crush a diamond with a sword.
He's trying to crush it. You see, you watches his body all of a sudden turns into this like you see him cast a spell and his body turns into like this very bestial like form, and he's just sitting there like he's got a hammer and a chisel out and he's just beating the shit out of this diamond, but he keeps chipping the chisel because it's just a
Use the
because
sword
of
as a
how hard
chisel.
he's hitting it. He does at one point. He goes ting. Luckily, adamantine's very strong. So the sword isn't damaged, but he does manage, after much work, to dust some of the diamond. After a few moments, though, because what they ended up doing was it took them a long time just to crack a piece off of the diamond, and then Agamond, who I forgot is actually smart, pulls out and they start trying to file the diamond instead of beating it with the edge of a
Who I
sword.
forgot was smart.
Yeah, I forgot he's got an 18 and int, 19 and int. Um, but yeah. So your 4-hour mark is reached. Do you all go to your ship?
Yep.
As you board the ship,
Sprite you 36 hours, by the way.
No, thanks.
Good luck.
Hiccups.
all right. So, captain comes over. Well, as long as you stay out of our way, there'll be no problems. There's quarters for you below deck. We should reach Gemdom in the next day or two. That agreeable?
I believe so.
Yes.
All right. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you rest for the night?
If I can finish up that outfit.
You'll finish it up about halfway through the day tomorrow.
Okay.
But you all rest. Sprite, do you commune while you're on the water?
Yeah, I'll try.
You don't sense any Fae within that 5 miles as you're traveling for the first night. Or however many miles it is. But Sprite, as you lay your head down to rest.
Oh god, has it been 36 hours?
No.
No, it's been like
Oh, okay.
6.
Sorry, I just.
But as you lay your head down to rest, you do not get a long rest tonight, as your
Ah!
dreams are filled with the terrifying images of you turning into a doll.
I can't believe this is it. I can't believe this is how I go.
Not with a bang, but a shatter.
I hear you.
Oh. Micah comes and knocks on your door in the middle, early in the morning, or comes and wakes you up, Stygian. Stygian.
What?
Yeah, Micah comes and wakes you up the next morning,
Yes.
and he looks a little ashamed, and he goes, "I forgot that I don't actually need the component for this."
Keep it.
You can. Okay.
No. No. We didn't have this conversation.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
I'm
he
going back to bed.
walks over and he wakes up Sprite.
Yeah.
He waves some magic and you watch as it enters his body because he has a scroll for this. The spell. He has a scroll of it. And he's casting enhance ability on himself because he doesn't actually have this is not a level of a spell he can cast, so it's a check for him to see if he can actually cast it. That's right. I'm gonna let's try and get rid of that curse now.
Is there a way that I could help him with this? Or no?
He's already got advantage. That's why he did great enhance
Do you have
ability.
guidance?
No.
That's why he had to wait till the next day too, is because he didn't prepare enhance ability today, the day before. Ooh. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky that he had advantage. That was a 3 and then a 15.
Oh my god.
So a total of 19. So he does cast it. You feel as the curse leaves your body and you are still exhausted, but
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
and the rest of you are startled awake as you hear an alarm bell start to go off.
Oh. That's-
You hear someone yelling above deck, "They're coming in to ram us!"
Oh, that's not good.
And that is where the session will end for tonight.
Oh.
Wow. What a way. What a way to end the session. I'm not gonna finish the sentence, but y'all know.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'm so
Don't
confused.
worry about it.
No, I am too.
I think I get it.
Something about ramen.
But I want to thank everyone who came out to watch with us tonight. And we will see you next week.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye.